I'm putting on the gloves, chat, just in case. The gloves aren't off, the gloves are on. Beat. I've seen you recommend that a few times, and like that's fine, but if it's been like, I don't know, a day or two since I've done a wheel spin, I don't intend to like count your points double, you know? So like if you recommended it last stream and I didn't wheel spin, you're good. You don't need to do it again. Just letting you know. And I don't know how to refund points. So I think you recommended it last stream and we didn't do a wheel spin, so like you should still be fine because I can scroll down and see it. Heat activated. Oh yeah. Oh, we're heating up. Ooh. Thank you, Vikana. And Naga, tier 2, thank you. Yeah, funny number very soon. Oh yeah, I love these gloves, dude. Holy. Apparently I really like my hands heated. I don't know why. Maybe they're just naturally fucking cold. It like sends chills through me. Oh, it's nice. Also, I fixed Peeve TV. Apparently it tripped and fell on its fucking face earlier while I was sleeping. Classic. Should be about where everything was. Some stuff. The variety folder is kind of somewhat randomized, so that might be a little off, but I tried. No, Silk Song won't work. Sorry. You can pick something else though, and I'll take note of it. It's got to be it can't be like continuing a playthrough unless it's something like Northern Journey, which we're doing today. You know, where it's like a little indie thing that I probably was never going to return to. I'm okay with that. But like a big playthrough I've been doing, no, because like we want like minimal spoilers with this. You know, that's kind of the whole driving force behind it, is like a stream that people avoiding spoilers of like the main playthrough can tune into. So game demos, real easy win there. I don't really care about spoiler stuff if it's part of a game demo, like an official game demo. Just got to be free. Or it could be completely non-gaming content. Also, roguelites that I already own are fine. Excluding Hades, because that's very story-driven. Back to the, you know, spoiler bit. Figured I'd try at least. I mean, if you want to, like I said, if you come up with something else, let me know. Thank you, Ein. Thank you, Himbrant. Thank you, Red. Appreciate it. I've been doing monkey type, and so far I peaked at like 167 on words mode, but average 100 to 120. How the fuck did you manage 190? Is the game's math off? No. It's I mean, if you're typing that fast, then you know, like, some things that you're not very comfortable typing, you're going to slow down. But some words that you're really flowing with, like, you can fucking zoom. Like, in that clip where I do 191, you'll notice if you watch it, when I type the word serious, I actually speed up. And it's because I do this thing where, like, depending on, like, the keys I'm reaching for, I'll, like, roll my fingers, you know, like, if it's possible. So, like, serious is one where it's practically like a finger roll for me. So I'm not like serious. It's like serious, you know, it's just like a finger drum. So that bit where I got 191 was just like, you know, it's just something I'm very comfortable with. Sulfur? Does that have a game demo? I think someone's recommended it before, so I assume that would be fine. Is there a game demo for that? If there's a game demo and it's not something that's gonna, like, get me banned on Twitch or some shit, like, that's fine. No demo. Okay. Yeah, if it's something that costs money, then no. It goes on sale for cheap? No, because, like, as soon as I open that can of worms, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Peeve, buy this game, buy this game, buy this game. And then I'm either buying a bunch of games I'm never gonna return to just for, like, a single one-off, like, segment of a few hours, or I'm refunding like fucking 20 to 30 games a month, you know, which I'm not wanting to. I wouldn't want to do. Yeah, no, it's got to be a game demo. They have to have a game demo, or it's got to be free. And if it is a free to play game, just keep in mind it's like a one-off, like usually 3 hours max segment of gameplay. So if it's a free to play game that, like, just takes a long time to get into, it might not be the most entertaining stream. I'm not ruling it out, but, you know, just keep that in mind. But yeah, no, I'm not looking to purchase anything unless it's like, we've had some instances where someone will, like, tip a certain amount of money and be like, here's X amount to cover the game cost, and then extra money to put towards the weight of the game on the wheel. In which case, I'm fine with that. Depending. But, you know, usually I'd be okay with that. But you just know that, like, you're purchasing the game for me that I might not ever go back to. So. And I'm not looking to, if it's like a AAA game or something that's like a big playthrough start, I wouldn't accept it. And I know this sounds like there's a lot going on here, but, like, I'm not looking to start. I'm not looking to, like, open a fresh playthrough of something I'm probably never going to return to, which is why I highly recommend game demos. Outside of that, like, I'm not looking to personally, like, throw money at, like, every game that pops up, because then I'll just fucking go broke. You know? So free game demos. That's the easiest solution. Or not gaming at all. It could be, like, on the wheel right now we have, like, a giant wedge for, like, Microsoft Paint fan art stream. So, like, when it lands on that, I'll just be fucking around in Microsoft Paint for the entire time. So I'm okay with content suggestions that aren't gaming, as long as I'm okay with the suggestion. It can't be like, do an IRL stream. Like, that's not going to happen. But yeah, if you want to play it safe, free game demo is where it's at. Our roguelite I already own that isn't Hades or Hades 2. YouTube stream's up and sounds good. Oh, thank you, Energizer. I appreciate that. Anyway, hey everybody. Oh, I'm warming these hands up. We're getting toasty in here. Chat, how about we do... How about I do a segment of y'all's favorite game? That weird sound game. You guys love that, right? I haven't played it in a few days. Sounds dial? Yeah. Hold on. Huh, this is new. The fuck? I know that sounds weird. Hold up. Oh, I see. Okay. There's this weird privacy preferences thing that's fucking popping up that hasn't popped up before. Do not sell my information. I guess you do save settings and then consent because the settings are saved. That's weird that I'm consenting after saving the do not sell my information setting. Oh, I fucking hate shit like that, man. They do like double negative shit. Fucking annoying. Like, do you want us to not sell your information? Like, okay. Okay, I think I did it. I either did it or I sold my information. I don't know. Okay. I know you guys are hearing a weird hum. I don't know if you guys have seen this game before. Some of y'all have. Some of y'all maybe not. Okay. Good. All right. I think I'm good. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Let's see. For anyone who doesn't know, if you haven't seen this, I'm basically gonna be... It's one of those like daily things. I don't normally fuck with these, but I stumbled across this a while back and apparently I'm pretty good at it. It plays a frequency and then like for like a second, and then I have to like pinpoint the frequency. Not bad. Hold on. I should probably turn it up a bit, huh? I know it's like very low. Even though like I don't want it to be too loud anyway. with this, but I think we can up it a bit, right? Try that. The Soundler. Yeah, that's me. I'm the Soundler. Oh, lovely noise. Mm. Mm. Oh. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? Nobody really knows. He's the Soundler and the Typler. That might be a little off. Yeah. Couldn't really pinpoint that one. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And then there's the, I already fucking did this. What are you popping this shit up for? I don't know what the deal is with that. Anyway. I don't want to scare y'all's cats too much. Like, do you consent to selling stuff? Opt out. Okay, you've opted out. We've saved those settings. Refresh. Hey, are you sure? Fuck off. Anyway. I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous of playing that too much on stream because I know it probably freaks your fucking pets out if it's too loud. Oh. How many people are in Final Sentence right now? Let's see. How many on Twitch? Shut up, mean. What do you know? I'm sure the category's massive. Let's see. That one, that stings. Currently on Twitch, the game Final Sentence has 7 viewers across 4 streams. Brutal. What about Steam charts? I mean, it's 3:30 in the morning, so at least here. 141 in game. That's, yeah, I mean, for what it's been doing, that's pretty average. It's peaking at like a little over 300 each day, and then like its low points are about this. It's not good. I'm not saying it's good, but you know. Here, because I heard the Typler's around. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Northern Journey first. But I am warming my hands up in my gloves right now, just in case, you know. Just in case I get in there and type. My cat was like, what the fuck, but not freaking out too bad yet? Yeah, like, I know that would freak out my cats. Definitely not cheating. Wolf, I'm serious. Like, I don't, again, in the chat, I don't mind. But I'm serious about that shit. Don't go into, like, in-game and be like, hey, guys, this guy's cheating. Because people are going to be like, oh, this game, man, it had so much potential, but apparently there's a lot of cheaters. One guy in this match said so. I haven't said it in game since you asked me so nicely. Good. Hey, do you need a controller for Northern Journey? Well, not do you need, but like, does it support controller? I'm trying to remember. Like, is the controller experience terrible on it? For those of y'all that know. Nobody knows. That's a shame. That's a shame. I guess I'll find out. Lobos may have played with a controller, but I don't recall. Isn't it a walking simulator? I mean, there's combat and shit. But like, I want to say I was trying controller, but it was so bad I switched to keyboard and mouse, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's a vibe simulator. So I don't suppose that Fala is lurking right now. Red last stream tipped $100 to a game of his choice. I don't remember what it was. Might have to find out from Gibbed. And then another $100. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hold on, it's right here. Okay. No, he put both $200 towards either Morbid Metal or Brush Burial, which I know Fala and some others have been trying to push pretty hard. So that was nice of him. And and he said it's my choice. So I'm gonna, I guess, look at the trailers of both and decide which one I want to play. That wouldn't be this stream though. That'd be, well, that's just which one we're adding the weight to on the wheel. And it's got to get picked. Hey, what's up, HJ? Wholesome guy. Red's fun. Extremely generous. But a bit of a wild card at times. So You never know which way it's gonna go with him. Man, my sleep has been so fucked. Oh, I got my speaking of Final Sentence, I got my package. I need to get back to the Patreon shit. I haven't done anything in a while. I want to do the Majora's Mask review. But yeah, I got a package from Final Sentence. It was definitely supposed to arrive on the 9th when it released, for sure. It got delayed in transit for some reason. But it's like a clipboard, like an actual like physical clipboard with a like printed out note on it that looks like it would be in the game. And it's basically talking about how, you know, thanks to the community that rallied around the demo, etc., and gives me a game key, which I don't need. And then there was also a little box with 2 keycaps in it. One is it's like a red F, and the other is like a black S for Final Sentence. Get it? Yeah, pretty cool. I didn't put it on my keyboard though, because I'm scared like if it feels different than the other keys, it's gonna throw me off. Kind of ironic. But I can appreciate it. Pretty cool. I love shit like that. Like little like promotional stuff that you get sent like as a streamer. It's like hey, we're gonna send you an out of season Christmas present. I'm like, oh boy. Like tracking it, you know, because like I get updates from like all the different like shipping stuff. I'm like looking at like the weight. I'm like, okay, it says it's 1 pound. What could be 1 pound? No gamer typewriter. I saw in the shipping it said 1 pound, so I knew it wasn't gonna be a fucking typewriter. Oh yeah, they should have sent the keycap. Should have been for the fucking 1 and 0. Is the fucking binary prompt. A lot of shooting, so I went keyboard and mouse. I had no idea if it supports controllers. I swear I tried it on controller first, because that's what I would have tried. And I think the aiming was so fucking bad that I actually went to keyboard and mouse. So I guess I'll do keyboard and mouse. A pound weight? What? Yes? What do you mean? They didn't send me like money, if that's what you're asking. A 1 pound weight weighs almost exactly 1 pound. Wait. Were you asking if they sent me like a literal like 1 pound weight? No, they didn't. You were asking what weighs 1 pound. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was the joke worth it? Was it worth it? Was all of that worth the fucking struggle? Man, I really hope that that game picks up. It'd be a real shame if it didn't. Really cool. Hey, thank you, Death, for 150. Holy shit. Thank you. All right, let's try to hop into Northern Journey. Oh, I definitely have to re-download it. I mean, it'll probably take 5 seconds. Northern Journey. Install. Oh man, it's like almost 7 gigs. This is gonna... might take a while. And it's done. Laughs in gigabit. Okay. I was about to say, I don't know how loud it's going to be, but I do know. Someone even warned me. They're like, hey, remember, there's no volume slider in that game. You probably want it to be low. So we'll start out very low, and then we'll adjust. Okay. Oh god. Having flashbacks to the struggle of like capturing this. Okay. Is that... Okay. Jesus Christ. Let me turn it up a bit. All right. Hopefully this is good. Can you guys see me moving the menu, or is it frozen? Are we good? Look good? Okay. 963 days ago. Jesus. Been a bit. This will be a funny one for the VODs. It's gonna go from like, oh wow, this game's great. Yeah, maybe we'll return to it. 5,000 years in the future. Yeah, we're in. If you're catching this in the VOD on Peeve TV or something, and I've organized it to where it's playing back to back, we're now in the year 2026. It is now April 12th, 2026. I'm far more powerful than that previous Peeve that you were just now watching. We're doing a little thing called Stream Zero, where the initial stream of the day has games picked by chat via a spinning wheel. You might remember this because, well, I'm speaking from 2026 and you just watched me from 2023. You're probably watching this in like 2028 or something. We got like multiple dimensions going on here with these playthroughs. Okay, we're gonna continue this. Loads, I guess slot 1's the only one, right? Quick load last. 9 hours. 12 hours. Wow. Okay, so this is autosave, I guess. Yeah. Oh God. The hand. I think I remember running from a bunch of bugs. This place was literally crawling with bugs, wasn't it? Sweet animation. Is this thing like powered up, or is that a bug? Like an actual bug? Too many bugs. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, this was cool. RGB axe. Yeah, is that like a texture issue? It's gotta be, right? What's going on there? I don't remember this game having like flashing power-ups. Does anyone know? Is this this is Throne. Okay. Oh God. Oh no, I'm scared and I don't remember what does what. Yep. Health is H. Okay, fair. Interact is E. J. Tab. Lower rise. You could sheath your weapon, I guess. Weapon cycle up, down. Okay. There we go. I have no idea. Oh God. Oh God. Where is it? I have no idea like where I'm going. I think I was just heading in this direction. So we're kind of dropped back into it. Are there bear traps? Am I remembering? Oh, I'm remembering you. Are you alive? Oh, you were. Yeah. Yeah, you were. You wish. Hey, what's that at the top left? That little red dot. Are you... Really? Okay, that was a miss. Easy. Oh, he's good. When he's good, he's good. Yeah, what's up with that red dot at the top? Oh! Where's my... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's why I remember this shit. They sneak up on you. Look at this little shit. Fuck you. That's terrifying. Okay. That's why I've repressed memories of this field. Also, I don't know why my axe is glowing. The 48, is that health? Apparently so. Ah. I don't remember how anything works here. But there's a mechanism nearby. You're watching this in the future and you're like, what the fuck? He knows how to do this. That was 40 years ago. I don't know how far back these things are. Like, how far they're willing to hide these supposed mechanisms. I'm expecting it to be like in a tree. I don't know. Yeah, but ah! Scared a yabba dabba doo out of me. Holy shit. Turned into Fred Flintstone for a moment. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Ugh. I hear something. This bloody shore looks welcoming. Okay. Where the fuck is this mechanism? One thing I found on the RGB weapon is someone mentioning the glowing weapons on the forum. Dev's response was the sword shimmers a bit at time. All the time, so that's probably what they mentioned. Okay, well, no. So I guess we just have RGB axe. That's cool. Fucking, oh. Yeah, sit there like a fucking idiot. Can't you, like... I thought there was a way to wind it up. I guess you, like, let it go a bit. Motherfucker. Look at all these little shits. What are you doing? What was that maneuver? No wonder you stopped at this point. Coincidence. It was during a subathon and the timer ran out. I didn't even fucking see them. Ah! They stop moving once you're looking at them, and they fucking move when you turn away. And then the sound effects I'm hearing are not helping right now. Is that you? Why was that thing so fucking loud? Was it always like that? Hey, thank you, Maine. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's just the mosquito sound effect. Loud as fuck. How's the volume been, all things considered, chat? Oh. Ah, you little shit. God, they have such a big aggro range. The spiders. Oh, hi. Oh. Satisfying. Easy. Nice, nice. You know what happens? You just run through everything, probably fucking die. I think I've done that before, and yeah, you pretty much just fucking die. Oh shit. Oh, why? What the fuck? I'm gonna die. If you miss, they just go full aggro. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta find a way into this house. Surely there's some heals in here. I've like cleared everything out here. Surely we could find this nearby mechanism I've heard so much about. I don't remember what that means. Tempted to try to get to that health, but I'm certain it's a bad idea. Run part. Just grab it, just grab it, just grab it, just grab it. Run back, run back, run back, run back. So apparently I'm just on perma auto run, I guess. That's fine. Okay, okay. Does anyone know if this is something I can open right now? I know there's some Northern Journey enjoyers in here. I'm just trying to remember because it's been so long. Wait, what? Did I grab something here? Not fucking realize it? Or was that stats somehow? Thing's just doing flips. Wow. Stopped in his fucking tracks. How convenient. But also how very dragonfly of you. I remember. You want to play hot or cold or something? Well, my question is just yes or no. Is it gonna be like near here, or is it gonna be like somewhere out there? It's gonna be near here? Okay, that's all I need to know. I feel like I should already know this, but like I just haven't played in, what was it, 900 something days? Saw on the title screen. I expect it for whatever reason to be in a fucking tree. What is that? That looks weird. Where? Why? Oh, come on. That thing traveled from like across the fucking country. Oh, you having some fun, huh? What the fuck? I wonder if it's that thing the arrows were on. This? No. Is that a mechanism? That's just like a pillar. Oh. Hey, Maine, what does, like, am I gonna recognize the mechanism? Is it gonna be super obvious, or is it like hidden, like, really well? Like I said, I feel like I should know this. I'm just trying to refresh my memory how this stuff works. Can I climb this? It's not too obvious, but it should be apparent when you approach it. Okay. Fair enough. Chat, I gotta say, heated glove gaming is where it's at. This is fantastic. I'm still using it. Oh god, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Mosquito sounds have like no proximity. They're just in your fucking ear. Ah, I bet you that's it. I'm so scared of spiders, though. That's definitely it. Got it. Okay. don't mind if I do, actually. The fuck is that? A goat lever? Need the matching bear crossbow. Oh, cool. What is my crossbow? Invertebrate crossbow. Okay, okay, that's why it's got the bug icon. It's made to kill bugs. Gotcha. Thank you, Cetrix. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a crossbow for bugs. As you do, you know? So far, thoughts on the game? I mean, I remember liking it whenever I played it. It has this very weird, like, raw immersion to it. And the whole game's just fucking weird on top of that. Yeah, but ultimately, like, I have forgotten a lot of the game. I think we're about to get into more spider territory. They're all over this fucking place. Mosquito? Why am I hearing those fuckers from this far out? Like, that's crazy. It sounds like he's behind me. Rotating crossbow bolts. How do I see? Oh, I have the rotating crossbow. Huh. I must not have had any ammo for it because I just got 30, so. Okay. But we don't need that for everything here. I don't know why I'm so scared of the water. Did something happen that terrified me when I last played? Something in the water. Did I have a bad experience? I don't remember if this is where I need to go. What? I don't. Okay. Well, I don't like that. Is it fucking gone? Surely not. Oh, it's not gone. I just can't see it. Yeah, there's some issues with the... Do I need to, like, verify, like, the integrity of the files or something? Like, what's going on here? Is this normal? Like, between that and the axe, RGB axe, I feel like there's some issues here. God, he actually got me. Shit. Blood. Are my PC specs public? Yeah, they're below the stream or exclamation point new PC in the chat. I mean, like, my PC can handle it. That's what you're asking. Unless there's like something specific that's like fucking with it. Oh, my gloves turned off. Gloves on. That's not how they work, but I like to pretend. Maybe it's too new, yeah. 5080 can't handle it. I mean, this... Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. No, still bugged out. It looks like it's almost like using the... If it's supposed to be glowing on the ground, like it's not... Like, so it's noticeable to be picked up. It's not like adjusting for that after I pick it up. Maybe they're magical. I don't think they are. Can I save? Load. Save slot 1. Quick save. Hmm. 12, 10, 13, 9. So save over save slot 3. 963 days ago, yeah. And apparently I hadn't been there yet, but I feel like I'm looping. Kind of. I don't know. Guess we're going this way. Or wasn't I like way on the other side there, maybe? I don't remember this. Huh. Okay. Huh. This is cool. Let's chill here for a moment. Yeah, it's like such a cool environment. Did I encounter something in that pond? Something bad? Did I kill it at least? I killed it, right? No help. You should go check, smiley face. Well, it's a two-way, so like how bad could it be, right? Cool. Wait, I have bad memories of that. Rad. The way you speak makes it seem like you play this once in a while. What, me? No. Last played 963 days ago. Are you talking to me? No. I'm just like recalling old memories of the only time I played. Wasn't there like a hut back here or something? Maybe. I'm pretty sure I've been this way. Pretty sure that's backtracking. I think. We'll just pretend that my character like fell off of something and cracked his head. You know, it's just part of the lore. Go this way. I think progress is this way. Did I just see like a potion? I sure did. Okay. Yeah, apparently this was made by one guy. Crazy. I did some kind of a fight in here. Oh yeah, it's snake. There was something went down in there. Assuming it's the same one. I think it is. Okay. I feel like that way is progress. I think. Okay, that's the first time they ever actually fucking attacked me. Piece of shit, you wanna go? Fuck you. Do they fuck off whenever you go to shoot? Like, it looks like they're dodging my goddamn bullets. Piece of shit. Fuck off. How is that? God, they go so far away too. Pieces of shit. Nice. See an emergency health. Guess we use that. I'm out. Okay. Damn. That was a bit of a Hail Mary. These little fucking assholes, man. Wow! Why? Climb! Am I just dead? What was that? You drowned? What do you mean I drowned? What do you mean I drowned? He can't swim? He remembers why he feared the water. I guess. What the fuck? I thought it was a monster. Turns out I just can't swim. I was mashing space and everything I could. He just... I mean, unless I needed to, like, I don't know, look up and press W? I don't know. Turns out the water was a monster all along. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can't fucking swim, then yeah, monster or water could be seen as a monster of sorts. You know, I was scared I'd do that the first time around, and I was feeling more confident this time. Game oozes mood. Yeah. Like this game not streaming, just you and this game, probably fucking peak. Oops. Oh. What did auto run? What did I... Q. I thought I was already auto running. Guess not. Could sprint backwards too. Yeah, this game released in 2021. Like this is one of those games that really like inspires me to try to get into like game dev stuff. Like if one dude can make something just really fucking cool and interesting like this, and to where it kind of develops like a cult like following, like that's really fucking cool. You know, it doesn't have to be like the world's most successful thing, but you know, like just the fact that people will be like, dude, no, that game's fucking awesome, you have to try it. Like, that's great. I hit the one in the back, which I totally meant to do. Make something similar, but it's Louisiana instead of Norway. Yeah, that's assuming I actually have an appreciation for Louisiana and its fucking swamps. I don't. See, now I'm scared to go in the water. I don't know where it's deep and where it's not. Is that like, that's where my vision is, right? What is that? I guess that's where like I would jump to. I don't know what that means. Oh shit. Bastard. Yeah, how long did it take him to make this? How the fuck did I get over there before? I probably wasn't scared to jump across some of this and I just leaped. Now I'm like terrified of it. Ah! He said bravely. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That'd be pretty nice if I could go get that. Yeah, does anyone have an idea of how long this took to make? No clue. I'd like to kill this asshole, then I don't have to really worry for a moment about anything. Oh. 3 years, really? Well, that's not bad. I mean, I guess it's less about... Are you fucking serious? Can you just fucking die? Oh, fuck you, man. Do it again. Do it again. Going for the fucking kill. I'm gonna wait on you. Come on. No, 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 no. Get back here. You watch all his dev vlogs? Really? Did he like do them like when he started? But like, I guess this game just shows that like you don't need like hyper polished quality, you know? It can be like organized, like jank. And that could like just really give it like its, you know, vibe. Thank fuck. Piece of shit. I actually save it here. 13 hours, 10 hours. This one. Nice. Pre-made assets with some shaders. He didn't know programming, he didn't know any game engine, and he didn't know how to make art for games, but he wanted to make the game of his dreams, an FPS game. 3 years later, he finished and shipped the game Northern Journey. Oh. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't tell me that. Has anyone seen Peeve? It's been 8 years, I think. Is he dead? No, he played Northern Journey, and like someone like quoted that like the dev had no prior game dev experience. And so he started to make his own MMO. No one has seen him since. Also, I'm starting to realize that the red versus the green is just showing like the depth of the water, so makes sense. Is MMO what you'd go for? Fuck no. I was joking. I have some ideas. Like, I don't really want to give away like one of the cooler ideas I have, but I find that like devs don't really, at least from like if we're talking, I mean, hell, even a 3D perspective, no one really fucks with verticality much. And there are games that do verticality well, but like, I mean, for example, like something I really kind of want to fuck with is like Naraka. No. Okay. Imagine you're like, I can't really, I don't know. Imagine you're walking like somewhere and then you slip down a trap door or some shit. But it turns out that trap door is a huge fucking chute that spits you out somewhere else entirely, and then you're just going from there. Like, think of like Dark Souls 1, like where you slide down the waterfall and you fall deeper into the depths. That, but like that's kind of a central overall theme, you know? So as opposed to like, I'm thinking from like a kind of like a 2D perspective, you know? Like something in the vein of like, I mean, I don't want to describe too much what I have in mind, but like where falling into a hole isn't instant death all the time. You fall into a fucking hole, especially in like a 2D platformer. Oh, there's spikes there. You're dead. What if instead it fucking puts you somewhere else entirely, and you're just kind of like, you have to roll with it. You're just like, fuck, okay. And then like whatever progression you had going on up there, you're now progressing somewhere else entirely. I don't know. I feel like that's just not experimented with much. Deep Nest Hollow Knight. You mean that big drop down? Yeah. Yeah. The big, like, I forget where it is, but yeah, there's a spot where you can fall into Deep Nest. That, but like, I don't know. connecting like top and bottom of a map regularly and everywhere in between, that's kind of something that I think would be cool to fuck with. You really want people to live your depths experience? No, but I don't know. I can't go into too much more detail without like, not that like I'll ever fucking do it, but and it's not like it's a dream game of mine, but it's one of the cooler ideas I've had. You know, like a game that doesn't let you get too comfortable with the exploration. A game where like if you see a pit or something, or like a game that keeps you on your toes, otherwise you might end up somewhere else entirely, or maybe you will fall into a spike trap. I don't know. What is this? Ah, nice. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't know. Without just flat out explaining what I have in mind, I can't really go into much more detail. Every time you die, it sends you deeper? No. I want that moment of like you fuck up and you're like, oh shit, and you're like, where the fuck am I at now? And then imagine that in like a multiplayer setting, or you're with like a group and then you fucking slip down a hole and everyone's like, Tim fell down the fucking hole, we don't know where he went. It's like, well, do we jump down after him? I don't know. Like we were going over here, and you know, the thing we're looking for, we think it might be right up ahead, but now like Tim's down there. It's like, does anyone know it's not? No. For all we know, he's in a fucking dungeon now. Do we split up? I don't fucking know. Like something like that. Now, granted, a lot of people would probably use like Discord or whatever, but I don't know. Like that could be cool. It's just like, it's like, fuck. Can we hear him? Tim! I don't hear anything. Hey, grab that rock. Drop it down. See if we could hear it hit the bottom. Tim's down there. Just right where he fell. Just like pissed off. And then a fucking rock smokes him in the head. I'm just kind of spitballing here. That's not anything I've ever really had in mind. But like... like that could be, there could be something to that. I love that idea. Yeah. You know what? New plan. I want to get started on this sooner than later, and I'm gonna make a friend slop game like that. It's not what I originally had in mind, but like describing that scenario, now it kind of is. Yeah, something like that would be awesome. Cause like, I don't know, I've always liked the idea of hell, I had an idea for like an MMO that, and I mean it wouldn't work these days especially, and even back then people would have been fucking annoyed by it. No one would have liked the idea, but at one point, back in like college, I got the idea for like an MMO where you could like, I don't know, there'd be like vampires involved and shit like that, and like hell spawn and stuff. And there's like an overworld and an underworld. But like the overworld and the underworld are literally maps stacked on top of each other. And then if someone gets infected, they start getting sucked down into the underworld. Like, you see them getting sucked down, and if you don't, like, cure the infection within a certain amount of time with, like, some kind of item or maybe someone who can do that, then they'll get literally dragged into hell. And then, I don't know, and then from there they turn into, like, a fucking vampire or something, and then they're separated from all the friends that they knew above for who knows how long. And maybe they can't travel in the day anymore, like topside. So it's like now you can't really play with your friends anymore because you're now fucking separated. Now you got to make new friends. But I don't think that would really work in today's MMO setting, you know, because then it's like people be like, well, fuck, do I just make a new character now? Like, hell, I even think back then people would have fucking done that. But like in my head, it's a matter of like the people that you were used to hanging out with. Now there's like a sense of mourning for their friend who's like still in the game, still playing the game, but they don't know when they'll ever see him again, you know? But I don't know, everyone's on fucking Discord these days. Everyone's insisting on playing with each other, queuing up quick menus with each other. Like, no one would want to fuck with that. But I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool because like trying to keep your friend from getting sucked down into fucking hell would be this huge panic in this moment of like loss when it happens. And then the one who does get sucked down, now it's like they're, you know, starting over in this new fucking world and stuff, and like, you know, maybe making friends, hell friends, I don't know. But there's a whole new world for them to explore that they can now explore that like humans can't explore because they can't go down there without fucking burning. But then vice versa, like maybe if it's like a vampire scenario, they can't go up top without the sun burning them. Anyway, that's an idea from like way back in the day. But it's playing with the idea of verticality and like unexpectedly getting split up. I've always liked that. No one really fucks with it. Maybe not best for an MMO, you know, but maybe for like a friend slop game, that could be pretty fucking peak. No pun intended. Yeah, anyway, I gotta get around these fucking sticks. Maybe we'll go that way. Coding stream soon. Don't know about that. Okay, I don't know if I can get across there. Huh. Something. A sign? I'm going to turn down the heat on my gamer gloves just a bit. Okay, not there. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll go that way? It work real well with a co-op roguelike. You get split off from your friend. Both have to complete entirely separate levels to reunite. You're getting a bit too close to things I'm not trying to talk about. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop thinking. Cease the brain function. Can do. I don't think I get up here, huh? Let me go. I'm just... I gotta get past those fucking sticks. How can I... Do I have something that can blow up sticks that I don't fucking remember? Like, what's going on here? Otherwise, that bridge is useless. I don't think I can climb that, but I'm gonna try. Oh. Shit. Okay. Go over here. Brain privilege has been revoked. True. Dungeon crawlers are kind of like that. I'm currently playing Wizardry Variant Daphne. Oh, is that what Gibbed keeps recommending for Stream Zero? And I was avoiding enemies and fell into a pitfall, and suddenly I'm one floor below and I have no idea how to get out. That's cool, yeah. I'm talking about a much larger scale than that, but yeah, I like shit like that. That's, like I said, I feel like the possibility of verticality isn't fucked with much. Or if it is, it's like here and there, you know? Like, I want to give me control over something like that, and I'm going to send players down a fucking slip and slide that spits them out in a dungeon they weren't expecting to be in. While before they had like fucking sunlight. You know, they're like, oh wow, it's so nice here. And then they fall into like a pitfall. And then next thing you know, they're deep underground facing down like a giant fucking like dungeon guardian. And they're like, what the fuck? Like that's the kind of shit I want to do. When I talk like verticality, like I want to fuck with players, you know? Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Damn. Got him. So I'm assuming this is where I need to be going. Wait, map. Oh, well that would have been helpful earlier. Okay, there's the pond. We've crossed it. I think I'm going around that bend at like the north. Maybe? I think? Oh, shit, what is this? Back to game. You want a game where the mystery lasts, where you can make your own thought on how to go about doing things? Wait, why am I moving? Why am I moving? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember. I'm remembering. I remember. Yep. Yep. Surely I can get this though. Wait, hold on. Before I fuck with this, maybe we'll save. It's still pulling me. Jesus. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'd like to fuck with players. Dev of this game. Like, hold my potion. Oh, I jumped. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know, did one of my gloves go out? No. Need to recharge them. I don't remember what I was thinking of. Something about fucking with players. What is this? I didn't even... Are you fucking serious? I'm assuming that's a new crossbow. Oh yeah, the mystery. No, I would fucking wanna include shit in the game that you just don't tell anybody about. Just don't fucking tell anyone about it. Like shit that no one is gonna know, and then maybe years down the line someone comes across. And then it gets like a fucking article written about it or something because it's so absurd. There, that's the bear crossbow. Okay. Interesting. You guys are too scared to do that these days? Yeah, give me the power. Give me the power of devitude. See what the fuck happens. What the fuck? I'm like on the edge. I'm gonna fall. If I jump, I'm gonna fall. Yeah. People consume media too fast for that to even happen. It's not even the dev's fault. What? I'm talking like we're talking like putting obscure stuff in your game that no one is likely to find. So not even a matter of like, oh, well, somebody's going to make a video of it and like read about it or read about it. Like, I'm not even talking that. I mean, just the idea of it being there in the first place. Fuck. Like, yeah, as soon as someone finds it, the word's going to be out. Yeah, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking like something hyper obscure, like right here, you know? Like there's this, I don't know, there's a fucking stick or like a log, and you can't interact with logs anywhere else in the game, but this log, if you get up close, you might get like an interact prompt, or maybe you use like a certain weapon on the log, use the fucking throwing axe on the log, and for whatever reason, this log splits in half and reveals like a switch, which opens a trap door. Like, I'm talking like that, you know? Like something fucking dumb. Data miners? Yeah, I don't know how you'd hide shit from that. That's fair. I don't know if you can really do much about that. I got it. Oh, I was able to get over it. Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off. Why is it so dark? Okay. Okay. We're good. I got the bear crossbow. And I have a lever for it as well, which I don't know what the fuck that's going to do. Save. Nice. Like the postman in Majora's. Are you aware that like I literally just beat Majora's Mask? I don't know. Are you? And I don't want to discuss spoilers. Like you can tell me. I'm not gonna like say it aloud though. So anyone concerned with Majora's Mask? Questline spoilers. Maybe don't read chat for a moment. I don't know. I'm curious what you're talking about though. Yes, I'm aware, Mr. Peeve. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What do you... What was, like, super hidden about the Postman stuff? Unless you just mean how his quest line worked out. I'm talking more obscure than that. I'm talking the kind of shit that, like, no one's gonna fucking discover for, like, 10 years. Granted, you don't want to spend too much dev time on that, but if it's a passion project kind of a thing, why the fuck not? Very fast, low-powered crossbow, not very accurate. Useful for controlling many low-health enemies. Powerful and accurate. Very useful for targets far away. Slow to reload, but can be kept loaded in inventory. There's the lever. Ah, I bet you can't even use it without the fucking lever that I found. That's cool. I meant, how you have to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's like a lighter form of it, yeah. But I'm talking like... shit that like... I would like to be a dev that includes stuff in his game with the intention of no one finding it. So even after the game has just released and like maybe it's been out a month, there's still that... Ooh, maybe there's something else that hasn't been fucking found yet, you know? Like, he'd be the type to do something stupid like that. But data miners, I don't know how you fucking prevent that. I don't know. People just data mine all the secrets? Yeah, I don't know what you fucking do about that. That's fucking annoying. DMC Haven. I don't know about all that. I don't think that would go well. But that is frustrating. I wonder if there's a way to like skirt around data miners. You know? Maybe like play like a cat and mouse kind of bit with them through like updates and patches. Just fuck with them. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know how any of that works, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, my glove is dead. Wait, is it? Maybe? Let's see if I could warm them up one more time. Hey, don't data mine our game, please. Yeah, that's how you get your shit data mined immediately. Oh, he's hiding something cool. That's how you immediately get your shit data mined. That's why, like, whenever I'm doing a first playthrough or something, I don't put, like, no spoilers in the title. I'm hoping it goes like, you know, I'm hoping that that's like, that goes without saying. You would fucking think. But I think putting in the title, you know, the right person sees that, they're like, here's my time to shine. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, no. I don't like this. Why am I here? Oh. Oh, there's a cave. Interesting. I can walk here, apparently. I bet you can use the bear crossbow to kill the fucking Loch Ness monster. Because of its placement, it seems like I'm being hinted to do that. Okay, check out the cave. You can hide stuff in normal textures of models. Encrypt your data, and the decryption keys are simply solving the puzzles in the game. I would simply make a game that only works on old systems, you know, and you can only get them through cartridge. So you would basically be buying like a brand new Nintendo 64 game. And then if you try to dump the ROM, it self-destructs. Deletes everything. There you go. I don't know if that's possible, but I'd find a way. I got fucked up. It's gonna do something. Something's gonna fucking happen. What the fuck? Yeah, he, I don't see how this is possible, though. I think it's supposed to be like he fell and cracked his fucking spine on a rock, but like, where'd he fucking fall from? Huh. Weird and spooky, and I don't, unless I'm forgetting how this shit works, I don't think I can do anything about it right now. If I'm literally forgetting how something works that you know for a fact that I should know, feel free to remind me. Again, only if you know what I've been through like 3 years ago. But I don't think so. Sounds like help. Well, I mean, I kind of picked this shit up after not playing for almost 1,000 days. So. Oh. 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 Ah. I haven't played Tunic, no. No spoilers on Tunic. Maybe one day. Fucking go, bud. Yeah. Keep it up. Fuck. God damn, that's loud. Suck on this. Okay. Oh. No! No! Alright. The gloves are coming off. It's because they don't have a charge anymore. But they're coming off regardless. Okay, yeah, I saved after the crossbow. We're good. It's the milk situation in this game. I don't think I found any milk yet. Okay. So wait, was this game made with all like just like, I don't know, pre-made assets? The review I read said it was all original assets. Original assets? I thought somebody put a quote that he like didn't know how to fucking, like he didn't even know how to even like do art for his game. He just fucking figure it out? Because these trees look great. I don't know. Did he do this? Okay, let's go see our friend. Just in case, maybe it does something. I don't know. Not hard to model a tree and texture it. I was just using that as like an example. Not gonna go that way. Uh-oh. 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 We're in trouble. I'll simply be too quick for it. No. Okay, you can't outrun it if you're sprinting. I apparently was not sprinting last time. Just in case, so we don't have to do that again. Oh, I can't save while interacting. There we go. What's the quick load versus load? What's going on here? This isn't like a... Oh, there's a quick save button, isn't there? What's the fucking quick save button? Five. Gotcha. Fuck. I think I still hear it over here, making its weird fucking noises. What does this sign say? Can't read it. Fuck you. I'm sprinting, but I'm losing ground. I'm sprinting, but I'm losing ground! I wanted whatever that red thing is. What is that red thing? Maybe this kills him. Okay, no. Oh God. Oh God, it's fast. Oh. Okay, we're back here. I have the bear crossbow. Unfinished quest. I am not strong enough to remove the heavy rock in Deadwell. Locate the witch statue in Knock Pond. It should be under a frog. I found the frog. There's a potion in front of it. Is there a statue underneath? Find the dimensional violator the witches in Sourwood possesses. Sourwood. Huh. Get the item at the end of the ballista rope line. Rope pulley, fixed headlamp. Okay. Now I gotta go back to that frog. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Look at this. Solo dev. Look at that. Amazing. Check your stats. You seem squishy. What? Is there, I don't even know if there are stats in this game. And, I'm pretty sure that that monster just fucking eats you. And there's like max health and shit, but, yeah. I bet whenever the dev actually made this part, they knew they cooked. They're like, fuck yeah. Fair, to be honest. Okay, we're looking for, oh god, not death. Fuck. I'm gonna lure him over here. I'm gonna try to double back and get that max health. Got a peepo run. Fuck off. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. Easy. Go away. Why is it trying to... What? It leads me... The signs point to, like, to that corpse. They lead you to that corpse. Maybe somehow the corpse is connected to the fucking monster in the pond, or I don't think I have any kind of fucking like corpse detector machine. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. Okay. Let's not fall off. I'm fine. Save. Quick save, why not? Oh god. Okay. Alright, now where was that frog? I think it was over here. Yeah. You know what's funny? I think I was close to here talking about like a hatch in the ground that leads somewhere. Even though this is like intended, but still. I guess part of like a quest line. But like this is cool. This is fucking cool. You do not have both eyes. Okay. Do I even have one eye? What is that? What is that? Hey, buddy. What the fuck? A flask filled with the strength of 9 men is in your reach. Ropes in green slit will lead you, but find the bear crossbow and the goat lever. You have not done so first. The traveling flute player. A flask filled with strength of 9 men is in your reach. The ropes in green slit will lead you. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. I almost shot you. Okay. Well, yeah, sure. All right. Well, now I kind of know where to go. All right. Thanks. Neat. I think I remember there's like a potion, I think literally called like strength of 9 min potion or some shit. I don't know. That like I couldn't reach for some reason. I could be making that up in my head. But apparently if I have the bear crossbow, we're good. I do have. And I have the lever for it, so I guess we're fine. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I never considered this. Oh, it looks nice from here. Like, God damn it. Hold on. My gloves were laying on my mouse cord. Yeah, I never considered really fucking with like 3D for a first game dev project. It's probably much easier to do than 2D, right? with all the tools available. Because like 2D, oh fuck. 2D, you probably need a bunch of you probably need a bunch of like custom, like you need like an asset for fucking everything, right? There's probably a bunch of shit you can use in like a 3D environment as opposed to like 2D. 2D is easy if you don't want it pretty. I mean, yeah, but I would want it pretty. You know? There are free resources for both. I feel like you could get away with the free resources in a 3D game better than you could get away with it in a 2D game. I'm assuming. Pretty obvious in both. I say follow the ropes. The ropes will lead you. Okay, calm down. Vocalist. Oh, yeah, I think I remember this. Realistically, what would you attempt for a first project? I don't know, something like this seems really fucking cool. That I hadn't even really considered as a first project. The ropes will lead you. The ropes will lead you. Damn. Yeah, this place is fucking awesome. Isn't this the beginning? So cool. Damn, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like all the projects I had in mind, like that I'm kind of like, I float in my head, are pretty much all 2D. So I hadn't really fucked with the idea of 3D. But yeah, hearing from you guys that like this was this dev's first project and like he didn't have shit. He didn't really have any experience. I'm dead. That's you know, inspirational. I think this was right before we traveled. Yeah, what did he do? Did he teach himself to code? Like what? How'd that work? Yeah, he didn't have like Chat GPT. Was there a fight here? Like a whole thing? I think that's where those shields came from. Yeah, I can do the skeleton code, no problem. I mean, I've heard from coders that, yeah, like, that is extreme. It's a very useful tool that a lot of people are just using now. But I just don't trust AI as far as I can fucking throw it. And let's just say I can't throw it very far. So even if all the coders in the world are like, nah, man, this shit's solid, you know, it's rare that it fucks it up, I'm still like, in my head, as someone who doesn't fully understand shit, I'm like, I feel like if I like lean into that for making a first game, I'm going to put myself in a uniquely shitty situation in the future that like I can't fucking resolve. Because like it's just a fucking Frankenstein mess of coding. So I don't know. I would sooner just like learn to code. Just learn to code, forehead. It works great if you know what to ask and can check the result. Yeah, see, okay, that makes more sense. Like, you know how to proofread it. You know what you're looking for. That makes sense. I can see that. Let me check over here first. What was in here? What? Why is there spooky ghost here? Okay, I'm leaving. Jesus Christ. Give me a fucking heart attack. Oh. Pete, please don't use chat to convince I don't know how to make games. I'm just fucking yapping, dude. I'm not about to... Alright, chat. Step one, tell me what it is. I ain't watching any videos. I ain't doing any research. Come on. Twitch chat makes game. New thing. No. Fuck no. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, wait, no, that's where it spits out. You learn by solving problems, true? Too? Yeah, true, I know. I don't know, like, I'm confident, like, I could oh man, I wonder if you could like jump off early and hit that. That'd be crazy. Or I guess you'd go the other way. And I'm confident if I wanted to, I could, you know, eventually work towards some kind of cool game. I just don't know if I have the fucking time, man. And by that, I mean, like, I'm already stressed about, like, streaming more and like, I'm wanting to do, like, the Patreon stuff, and I'm already falling behind on that shit. And, like, you would think, like, Peeve, what are you fucking talking about? But if I start leaning into, like, hard into game dev shit, I know I'm going to just, like, never stream. You know, like hell, Peeve TV. I got sucked into that shit. Whenever I first started organizing VODs and stuff on Peeve TV, I didn't stream for like a fucking month. I was just gone. I was swimming in VODs, creating a fucking Frankenstein monster of a VOD channel, which, you know, is great. I'm very happy with the result. It's like something that's gonna, you know. I mean, you guys have heard me yap about that enough. Like, I feel like it's a bit of a breakthrough of an idea, personally. But, like, wait, how the fuck am I getting out of here? Also, thank you, Frank. That's very generous of you. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much, Frank. But yeah, I don't know. Right now, like I'm more concerned with like getting streams going. I got like you know, we got the Zeldathon stuff to continue. I've got other playthroughs to get to. I'm doing the Stream Zero idea. Starting up something like this to where like hours could evaporate. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would love to. Okay, there's got to be a way here I didn't see. Can I jump to that? I'm dead, right? Oh, no, I'm not. Interesting. What is this? Raven fin. I don't know if I've been there. No. The potion's supposed to be here, so surely I've been there. So I think we're still following the ropes. Even though this is... I don't know if I could make that jump normally. Unless it means these ropes. Oh, fuck off. This area is so cool. It says can't go uphill, but like, man, is that really? Are we sure that's uphill? Also, Zira on YouTube. No, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. I guess I'll take a peek in here. Don't fall. Okay. Let's see what this is. Ah, yeah, this awful fucking place. I remember this. This place sucks. At least I think I do. Is there a big enemy here that I had to kill? Well, there's a rope. Following the ropes. And I think it might be that big enemy I'm supposed to go to. Oh, never mind. Ah! The other side, there is an old fortress guarding the Trilobite tomb. Bandits now long dead once occupied the fortress, and someone performed necromancy on them. They may need to die again. Found the bear crossbow in Knockpon yet? Will be of use to you, particularly against faraway enemies. Okay. Oh. Huh. Alright. So this must be where we need to go then. Blueprints. I guess it's a roguelite. But it's got a story to... No, I'm going to veto blueprints for this. like, Blueprints is one of those games, if you haven't played it, you've heard a bunch about it, and you see someone streaming it, you're gonna not fucking tune in, you know? It's riddled with spoilers. So yeah. Binding of Isaac? I mean, I'd play Isaac. I don't know how much fun I'd have, but I do own it. Guys of the Fall. No. You know not to do that, Crow. Fall Guys is banned forever. Juice Galaxy. I feel like you guys are just making shit up now. Oh, it's a two-way. Okay. That's supposed to lead me to the fucking fortress somehow? Like I was inside the fortress earlier. I don't know how that's gonna... Got attacked by a bunch of fucking ghosts. Is that Hatsune Miku? Yeah. She guest stars in this. Oh, wait. I think I just didn't walk this way. Huh? Oh. Okay. That I missed. What? I don't think there's any drop off to this thing, right? We're out of ammo. Hopefully we'll get some from them. Shot on these guys. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 hold up. What the fuck was that? That's crazy. Okay. Well, we found where we need to go. fucking that up so bad. Maybe there is a little bit of drop off to this. Yeah, okay. I was just aiming for their head. I don't know if I could hit the back ones though. It'd be nice. No. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do this. These things are fucking weird. Okay. Sure. Trying to balance hitting H for health. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm not. Oh my god. What the fuck is that, man? I wonder if the bear crossbow has piercing. Maybe I could just fucking wipe a bunch of them out at once. Hmm. What? I'm pretty sure I can't aim down sights, can I? Satisfying click when you fucking kill him. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna turn on auto run for this. Nope, that didn't do it. I am doing nothing to this fucking pilot. It's so hard to hit them while still moving. Get some help. Okay. that health was nice for a moment. Yeah, okay, this isn't the play. That's better. That's better. The bow's better. I don't know why the bow is like... You'd think you have to kill the whole group, but fucking apparently not. Oh no, not like this. Are they regenning health? Am I fucking see? How? What do you mean? Fuck, what? Wait, what? Wait. That's not the health bar per enemy, is it? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that that's the health bar per enemy. I don't fucking believe that. I don't believe that. Okay. Maybe I just let their friends kill them? 'Cause that's crazy. Like I don't have anything that'll fucking help with that. Alright, we're gonna auto run. Get them out here. And hopefully there's friendly fire. In a game like this, I'd be surprised if there wasn't. But I don't know how to tell if it's working or not. Dude, they just run everything at me. Holy fuck. Working. I don't think it's working. Yeah, I don't think that was the answer. I don't think that's the answer either. Like, that's helpful, but like, man. Is it? I don't know. No, it's not per enemy. Maybe it is. Per type, maybe? I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Okay. Take out the guys at the top, and then just snipe as many on the bridge as possible. Clean. I wonder how much damage this will do. Wow. Big whiff. I've almost killed one. Apparently. I think the little bits of fire on the ground from the boulders actually fucking hurt you. Hey, I killed one! Oh. Dead. Super dead. Never been more dead. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Oh. Honestly, bear crossbow right here just to take some out. Now, I'd only take out one. I wouldn't be able to reload him. Maybe we just hit him with this at the start. Do auto run. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I mean, I don't know what it's fucking doing for me ultimately, but you know. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's the fucking melee ones, man. They're, oh my god, they're so goddamn quick. Thank you, Cosmic. Okay, I'm gonna fucking try this. Hold on. Right there. Fuck off. Just like firing into the crowd, hoping for the best. Ah! Yeah, not great. great, not great, not great. Stuck on a tree. Got stuck on a tree, you die. That's how it works. Oopsie. One of the 5,000 trees in the way, you're dead. Fuck you in particular. Okay, good shot, good shot. I think I've killed most of the rushing melee guys. No. Spoke too soon, apparently. Oh no. No. Trying to hit the one with the knife. Fuck. Okay. This isn't great. Where's... I'm not seeing any extra ammo. Nice. Okay, there's a chance. This guy needs to fucking die, though. Oh, that's 70 max. Don't waste those. Maybe, we're out of the rotating crossbow. Let's put that there. That there. That's like all we have left, really. Swords from below will release parts of itself, then cross over into the afterlife. It's not affected by gravity. What is this? It's just on the fucking ground. God, Storm Ruler moment. Is it working? Am I winning? Yeah. They're so buried in the corner. That's fucked up. So deep in the corner. Is that it? Still locked in. I assume there's one more. Oh, no, it opened up. Okay, let me find the other items that are shoved into the dirt. They didn't waste the bear crossbow stuff. Oh, that sounded crazy. Okay. Why am I like stuck here? This is weird. Okay. Let me go. Oh, I'll be back. Crazy that you use that sword as a melee weapon? What? Are you, is it because I'm on my first playthrough and I assume that the sword needed to connect with them, but you have played this game before and you understand that it's like full range? Is that what we're doing here? That's a big wave, no? I've been holding it for 10 seconds, no? I saw the wave, but it didn't look like it went very far. It looked like I still needed to fucking, you know, be close to them. I haven't exactly done much testing with it in the 15 seconds I've held it in my hands. Can I save here? Oh, thank fuck. I'm gonna waste one just to see. Motherfucker, what are you... Crazy, you use it as a melee weapon. It does a big wave, no? No, actually, it doesn't. You fucking launch it into the sky. The wave, I guess, is where it's connecting. Did you know of this? Is this what you were suggesting? Well, now we know. That's crazy. Boomerang sword. Let's wait till it comes back. Yeah. Ballista into the key? No. That's... This is gonna go... Ah, fuck. I probably need the sword for the tower. Unless did I get something else here? And he's dead. No, he's not. Oh, they were the ones launching. No wonder I couldn't fucking get to him. Yeah, that was fucked. Devil's Advocate, sword description kind of lets you know. I read it. Swords from below will release parts of itself, then cross over into the afterlife. It is not affected by gravity. Okay, it's not affected by the entire first part. To throw it in the fucking trash. I don't know what the fuck that means. It not being affected by gravity, sure, but I didn't think that meant I'm gonna fucking throw it. I thought that was just part of the edgy description. You know, maybe like a gravitational field spawns underneath skeletons. I don't know. I didn't think my character was gonna fucking throw it. Okay. Yeah, if the description's so helpful, what the fuck is the from below part? I didn't see anything getting summoned. Is that the little wave? This what led to it. I was in there earlier. I think I go this way. Yeah. I've only got 2 of these. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do here, but level ground? Level ground doesn't exist in this game. What do you mean? Okay. I'll go down into the pits. Really, that's the answer. I'm stuck. Wait a minute. I've done this in the past. Oh my god. Turn off. Yeah, turn auto run off. Summon the sword from below. Didn't work. Oh. We're scared of the cat. Of course, it makes sense. Did I already do this? I already did this. Did I already do this? Where's the quest? Get down to the end of the ballista rope line. 2 wooden eyes into the witch statue. Huh. Well, this is not the ballista rope? Yeah, there. Apparently I didn't get the fucking item at the end of it. How'd I manage that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I missed that 3 years ago. People 3 years ago waiting to fucking backseat me on that. Go ahead and save. Because we're definitely gonna die here. Now where the fuck to jump? None of it looks safe. Here, I guess. Ah, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I remember this. I don't remember what's down here. Well. Oh, wait. I think this is what goes up into the... Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. We have the key now. Nice. Love everything about this game except the arena shooter sections. The game drags on too much with these fights. I mean, that one at least added like a new weapon in the corner that, I mean, they were shoved deep into the fucking corner. I feel like there should have been one more obvious in the middle. Now, I'd say that one of my criticisms of this game is like, it's really hard to see shit that you're supposed to pick up. Like, really hard to see shit that you're supposed to pick up. You can easily miss so much stuff. And on the one hand, I'm like, hey, who cares? But on the other hand, it's like, in the middle of a fight like that where you're fucking sprinting around, like, it feels like you need to, like, scout out the area with a fine-tooth comb before the fight starts. So you're like, okay, there's this, and this. Otherwise, you're just going to be fucked in the middle of it. Not made for the modern gamer at all. Not made for any gamer as far as I'm concerned. How dare you? This would be a game that you would still be talking about decades later had it released in, like, what the fuck would this be? Like PS1 era? Like, been like, dude, Northern Journey, that was our Skyrim. Would really need to kill the render distance even on PS2? I mean, you get what I'm saying. It's very like the item pickups on the ground are extremely like old school, you know? Like running around grabbing shit and like fucking Doom, you know? Like old school Doom. I killed that thing, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it like right here or something? Anyway, staying on track. I don't remember where the track was. Was it this? Yeah. So I'm in so many hidden PS2 hidden gem games. I think I played the PS2, yeah, played the fuck out of it, but I just feel like there's so much shit that I didn't touch, you know? I guess I was into like very specific stuff back then. How long have we been live, chat? I don't think I did this. Oh, that's stupid. Or is it? I mean, I don't really need that. I just wanted it. Okay. Keep your secrets. Three hours? Really? Feels like it's been like 5. Jeez. Bite tune. Let's see what happened if I walked over there. Oh, why did I think this was a load screen? I was glancing over at chat. Whoa, this looks cool. Don't trust any of this. Oh, the sword's gone. Haven't I? I feel like I've gotten that sword in the past. What the? Is that a bug? Jesus Christ. Did it fucking pounce at me? Yeah, man, if you have a thing with spiders, you can't play this game. Is there a fucking crouch button? No. No, there is not. Hitting like an invisible wall there. Oh, he's got a fucking... That's cool. He's got like a... Because of the silk, I think he's got like a fucking leash. Ah, that's terrifying though. Fuck off. Yeah, I almost put, like, I was trying to find like a thumbnail, like a 720p thumbnail for this, for YouTube. I had to use the Steam art and then put black borders to make it work, but the one I was gonna use that I found had some big, like, daddy long leg looking spiders next where it says Northern Journey, and I was like, I went to use it and I was like, nah. I think people will see this and just like unsubscribe or something. Like, this is gonna fuck people up. Dude, how many? Is that it? Oh, okay. Oh. I assume that because I could save, that's all of them. Like, this alone is a really cool room. Just the way those spiders function, and you're having to kind of like inch your way in and like clear it. Can't just pull this, apparently. What am I looking at? Ah. Nice. Is Wind Waker getting started whenever you feel like jumping into a long playthrough again? Final sentence release. Like, whenever it comes to Wind Waker and like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, the other games that, I mean, also Twilight Princess, and then like all the other shit as well that I need to do. I'm considering that as like not what you're seeing here. This is stream zero. This is, I have woken up, I have sat down on my computer to start the day, I have pressed start stream. It's intended to be like an extra stream that you otherwise wouldn't get. Even though today it's kind of blurring the lines, past 2 days really. Because like I had a bunch of shit I needed to do before I started the stream. So it kind of, the lines blurred. But it's intended to be like, oh, I just woke up, push the button, what are we playing? We already have it chosen. So I'm not counting this. That might not be what, I'm on a tangent. I'm not counting this as like a replacement, like anything replacing Wind Waker or whatever else I have planned. The thing that's holding that up right now is Final Sentence. I've been looking forward to Final Sentence for a long time, and I want to scratch that itch before I move on. So yeah, cool looking lever. Oh. Save. Yeah, no worries. Oh, good thing we saved. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. How is it that deep right there? I refuse to believe that. Like, how? Just put your arms out. Stick your arms out. Unless the water like sucks you down. I'm either about to get like Nickelodeon slimed or like sucked down into a fucking drain. It is. You guys remember how we had that conversation earlier about like devs not really fucking with verticality enough? That was incredible. That was fucking great. Cause like I don't think that's like a load screen or thing. I mean, maybe something was loading, but like I could still see the fucking hole, you know? Open valve. Okay. Ah! Spooky skeleton. Holy, collected strength from 9 men long dead. That was a fucking, was that a fucking potion I just took? I guess, I mean, I just have it, yeah. Item, strength of 9 men. Yeah. It like, I guess it like sucked up their essence and put it into like a potion that it looked like a light bulb, but now I see it's like a flask. Pretty fucking cool. This is pretty unique and pretty cool. I've traveled past sometimes. Sometimes it lets you... I think that's how I found like a witch hut or something. I went past the sign once. Oh. Keep thinking I'm in a fucking load screen. Drink the milk of 9 men. Now that's a chateau. Shut the fuck up. Holy. Cinema. Such a cool game, dude. You keep getting hit in the face with these views like this. Like, look at this. Just keep getting fucking punched in the face with really cool views. And it's not like, I don't know. I question, not to sound all like quote unquote boomer, but like, do you think there's got to be so many people who just would not appreciate this because they see this and they're like, oh my god, shit graphics. Oh, these graphics are so shit. But like, what are we talking about here, man? Who gives a fuck? Look at this. This is great. Oh my god, it released in 2021 and it looks like this. Like, I don't know. I'm ranting at like a person I made up in my head, but I know they exist. Seen motherfuckers put graphics above all, and it's like, you can do some really cool shit without the greatest graphics in the fucking world, dude. Yeah, graphics snobs. Yeah. Imaginary ranting? Well, I've seen them in conversations. I know the motherfuckers I'm ranting about. Sneaky dev. Is this gonna kill me? Yes, it sure will. Fall Crush, ironic name. Or like Fall Splat, am I right? There's like a film grain effect. I don't know if that's. It only seems to be out in the distance. Is that to that's to simulate like fog, right? If so, that's really clever. Like, I don't know if that's exactly what's functioning out there, but that's what it looks like to me. Like, it has like almost like a water droplet fog look. But I think it just looks like part of the environment out there, like where the line is there's like a film grain filter over it or something. It's like, if that's how it's functioning, I'm just fucking assuming. It's clever. Yeah, this game's fucking stunning. Like I said, this game's, as someone who doesn't know shit about game dev, and the solo dev didn't know shit about game dev going into this, and then made this in 3 years. Like, I don't know. It's pretty inspirational. Why was the drain so much louder than everything else? I feel like if you suddenly got sucked down a rush of water, like in a deep cave, it'd probably be pretty fucking loud, you know? I feel like it was immersively loud, not like broken loud, you know? Like, it was loud, but it felt like it needed to be loud for the moment. Especially like I'm streaming right now, you know, whatever. But like, imagine you're playing that by yourself. You know, you're just in the room, fully immersed, headphones on, and that happens. You're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" It's like an immersive jump scare, you know. It's like fitting for the moment. Now that whatever's going on there is kind of kills the immersion a bit. I'm hearing like overlapping sounds causing that like reverb effect. Let me go up here. A lot of waterfalls. Like, this whole segment's great. You just went into this fucking like ancient cave, got like an ancient potion of strength, and then got sucked down you got sucked down a big fucking drain. Then you got the potion. You got spit out of this fucking view, and you just seen a bunch of waterfalls, and Going under waterfalls? Look at this. Cinema. Better fucking like environmental design than 90% of like modern day AAA fucking garbage. This dude loves his zip lines, and I do too. Has anyone played this in VR? I wonder how that is. Check if there's a modern report. I mean, I won't do it, but I'm just curious. Holy. Cinema. To be nothing but a pair of hands. Dev cooked with this part. Jesus. It's like, alright. No action, just full vibe for this next segment. Alright, alright. What I think it is. It's huge, except not really, but eventually maybe. Uh-oh. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be right here. Hoppa. Hoppa. Hop. Hop. Put the playthrough in. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I just saved. It's fine. But this is kind of crazy. Like, how do you... how does this one slide by? All right, I'm going to put a permanent health here. Surely no one will fall into this little tiny pit right beside it. Ah, there we go. like that you could look down and see the like where you came from. Like we were down there earlier. Yeah, man, I was talking about no one doing verticality. And Dev's like, this guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. Like, motherfucker, I invented verticality. Okay, maybe we don't jump over that. Like, sure, there's cliff sides and shit in other games with moments somewhat like that. That's fine. But the fact you were at like the top of the fucking mountain, you got drained down to like the fucking bottom, down a huge fucking hole, like that's awesome. Now you're climbing your way back up. Love that. Unexpected verticality. Adds more risk to the adventure. Well, I'm not talking like that's why I was so impressed by the drain bit. Because I'm not talking like, I don't know, a lot of games, it's like, oh, look at the verticality. You're on a bunch of cliff sides and shit like that the entire time. And yeah, there's verticality, there's danger of like falling off the cliffs. Whatever, you're walking across tiny bridges. I'm talking like unexpected, like almost like verticality, like traps, like what I would consider the drain, even though the drain is like, it's like an intended segment, but like it's still a cool fucking moment, you know? You don't expect it. Like, I mean, I did say like, okay, this is gonna be a drain, and then we got flushed. But you don't expect to go that far down. And thank you, Claw, for the tier 3. Welcome back. Thank you so much, as always. I want to see more shit like that. I want to make shit like that one day. That's fucking cool. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Except, I don't know, I'm thinking more of like an optional kind of like, not even optional, like something you stumble into kind of a thing. Go again. What is the red dot at the top left? Does anyone want to answer that? Recording. Is gone now. Is it only... Does it... Maybe it's moments you can't save? Can't save. Okay. Gotcha. So that, like, I'm noticing it during, like, I guess, like, during combat segments and... Yeah. Gotcha. I think I will have a save. As a treat. It's just gonna put us at, like, just hit us in the fucking face with one final view. Over here, maybe? Aha. Both the bots tackled that guy. I don't know what was said, but neither of the bots liked it. Oh, it's a game name? Oh, a suggested one? It's in all caps. I see it. You're good. You're good. It didn't get erased. I see it, though. I see it on my dashboard. You're good. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive MIT MIT MITAIA. I need to close it. What? That's the name of the game? What the fuck? Thank you, Arcane. Welcome back. It's actually supposed to be good too. I assume there's a demo of it. That's crazy. Holy. Also, I really appreciate the fucking overcast weather. Fuck your sunshine. Your fucking God rays. Just done to death. Boring as fuck. This shit, amazing. This is my favorite kind of weather, for the record. Like, this is so good. It sets way more of a fucking mood than just like, you're outside, there's sun, clear skies. It's like, okay, I mean, if it's supposed to be like super happy or something, sure, but like this is setting a fucking vibe. Hell, it might not even be like, I don't even think it's intended to be like, oh, it's dark and doom and gloom. It's just a fucking overcast kind of day, I guess. You know? Myst vibes. I've never played Myst, but I watched my oldest brother play it a bit whenever it first came out. Look at that. That looks fucking cool. I love this little... After all that fighting, you now have like a adventure sightseeing segment. Ah. The crow. The village idiot, Twitch chat, lost a dimensional violator in Deadwell. The priest probably found it. Accidentally opened a gate towards the realm occupying his mind. The priest probably found it and accidentally opened a gate towards the realm occupying his mind. What, the village idiot? A dark entity came through and transformed into a priest doppelganger. The husk of the priest probably trapped below the heavy rock in Deadwell. He guards the key to a wooden eye. Trapped below the heavy rock in Deadwell. Oh, well, we have the potion for that now, right? Okay. I'm gonna say something. What was it? Oh yeah. I was gonna get angry at that non-existent player again. The same people I was talking about a moment ago who would see this game and be like, dude, these graphics fucking blow. Like, look at how old these graphics are. Oh, God, I don't deserve this. No, wait. I'm not done ranting about this person I made up. No. Huh. Ha! Ha ha! Huh? Hold on. Fuck. This isn't karma. Oh, okay. Fall crush. Ironic. Anyway, we're gonna reload the rant as well. The person I made up that'd be like, dude, these graphics fucking blow. I bet they would see like a segment like this. They'd be going through a segment like this and be like, this is fucking boring. Like, dude, been forever since I've like shot one of my bows. Like, this shit's so boring. What? I'm getting angry at a person that doesn't exist, okay? But I know they exist. I know they do. Yeah, walking simulator. Okay. Bro, where's the map? It's right there. I literally just got another piece added to it. This map sucks. There you go. Can I get up here? I don't know. I feel like I just get the impression that like a lot of gamers these days, at least the fucking loud ones, don't really appreciate like immersion, you know? God, I am a boomer. Kids these days don't appreciate immersion. Back in my day, we had Majora's Mask. That was the biggest open world we'd ever seen. And I spent 130 hours in that open world. No guides. None of your sissy gossip stones either. This happened like this past month, by the way. I just did my first playthrough of Majora's Mask. It took 130 hours. Yeah, that's how we liked it. We loved it. Whoa. That's where it all began right there. Oh, dude, it like twists and turns. That's so well done. You go to Deadwell, right? said well. I think the path was... I think it was this way? Here? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh yeah, did I get attacked by... Oh yeah, you. I forgot about you. Lopes after he has a burrito and is by himself in his room. Beneath our very feet, you swim in the dark. Will you find your way through the veins? Yeah, I fought like a big magic man there. Yeah. It's the lighthouse. We're looking for... There's a big rock somewhere around here. I haven't played in 3 years, for anyone unaware. Isn't this is the village idiot, right? Yeah. Very scared of the thing under the big rock. Where's the big rock? Oh, it's back here, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, shit. Are you for real? Oh, okay. Okay, alright, chill out. What the fuck? Oh, I got trapped in here with it. They love doing that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, don't worry, everyone else in town. I'll be fine. What's that? Oh, something on the ground. Is that a ghost squirrel? What is that? Did it not hit me while I'm jumping? He has trouble hitting me while I'm jumping. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay. Bell tower key. Oh. What are you saying? Me was trapped under the church, mad, trying to kill you. No, you must obviously have been having a mad hallucination. You should stop your silly adventuring and instead meditate about sin, the afterlife, as it is all that matters in the end. What do you fucking think about that? Huh? Yeah. The sock lost by the village idiot. It is empty. I don't have the dark gate key. What's going on in here? Gonna investigate. Ah. Taking this eye. The fuck? Make sure I have like something ready to fuck him up with. You want some of this RGB axe? Oh my child, why are you vandalizing this most holy of churches? The fires below are surely being stoked right now, you pagan. Dog with a note. Oh, let me get this. Wooden eye. What's up, pupper? My beastly friend told me a story. Okay, can we calm down here? Near Knot Pond one night, suddenly the priest stood by the water. What is happening? Near Knot Pond one night, suddenly the priest stood by the water. He had a note sheet which he slid into a bottle. He then attached it to a heavy rock and threw it into the dark waters. The priest fears that note sheet. Retrieve it. You should find someone in Deadwell with technical skills who could fix that old diving sphere by the catapult. And shoot the bell. Where I did that. Okay. Guess I was like stuck on top of him. I was riding the wolf. My pet worm escaped. Is there a red door near? I will find it. Did he just fart? Oh. For me. I'll pay my taxes on time next, I promise. What is he shooting berries up his ass? Okay. Let the good doctor check your health vitals. Oh. Broken nails? Slurp in my... What? Been dancing naked? In the eye of the mind, I see you clearly drink liquid shame. Am I just missing health and he's... This holy smoothie will exercise the trans fat. Okay. I have to be full health, yeah. He just gives you free health. What a bro. Okay. Oh yeah, we did something here with like the witch. Just kind of refreshing my memory on stuff here. We only have one wooden eye. One of Dadwell can repair the diving bell at Knock Pond. Prove the music note sheet with priest fears for Knock Pond. None of those nice ladies in the other house. They're both gone. Strange. I shall include in my report. Some people even thought they were witches. Nonsense, am I right? Behave yourself. The law shall surely not judge you. Didn't he lock me up in there at the start of the game? Find someone in dead well with technical skills who could fix the diving sphere. No one here, obviously. Maybe here? Oh yeah, I kind of remember this part. Is there anyone here? Gotta stop jumping everywhere. I feel like people who are afraid of heights cannot play this game. If you're afraid of heights, you can't play it. If you're afraid of spiders, you can't play it. If you're afraid of both, well, avoid it at all costs, I guess. Afraid of old game graphics? Can't play. True. Oh, shit. Oh. This guy, maybe? I feel like I did that 3 years ago. Jesus, look at this guy. Like, I wonder how much of this is like, because from all I really know of the dev is the dev didn't know shit about like game dev or like creating any art assets or anything. So I wonder how much of this is like intended to be creepy and how much of this is just like, well, I tried. Turns out they're all gonna be creepy. Look at those hands. Look at the fucking hands. That's crazy. Holy shit, those fingies. Oh my god. It's really well done. I mean, yeah, me too. But like, my point is, it like, what I can only chalk up as, again, I don't know. I'm just going based off what chat told me. But what I can only chalk up as like the devs' inexperience led to this like very unique aesthetic and vibe, you know. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Praise. Welcome back. Me when I grow my hair out. What, that guy? Oh, the music's really, really well done. Yeah. Why can't I save here? Is something about to attack me? Huh. Maybe because that guy swinging the axe can technically attack you? I don't know. I should probably know where this guy is, or whatever it is that I'm looking for, but I don't. It's been 3 years. So we're just kind of wandering around Deadwell, I guess. As far as I know, there's a video interview with the dev where he goes over a lot of the thought process when he made the game. I kind of want to watch that. Wait a minute. Did this not have an eye in it? I guess not, huh? Have a wooden eye, so. I feel like it'd be down there, but I do not remember what's down there. There's also the bell tower, but I don't remember who's in the bell tower. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. What's floating there? Oh, a potion. Can I make that jump? No. Can I? Have I done this before? Ah! What the fuck? Oh. I haven't tried Cairn, no, but I'm aware of it. It's from the devs of Fury, which is like one of my favorite games. I'm well aware of its existence. And I know it's like really well received, and that's cool to see. Yeah, I must have gotten whatever was up there 3 years ago. Yeah, if it doesn't have a demo, I wouldn't be looking to start it. The only reason I'm playing this as part of it is because, like, I've already started it. I wasn't likely to ever return to it. It's not like a fucking AAA huge playthrough that is like gonna have a bunch of people avoiding it because of spoilers. So I'm pretty okay with it for this segment. I mean, Ocean down there. Okay. The feeling I'm not going where I should be going. I think at this point you're supposed to return and be like, oh right, that guy. Yeah, he can do this for me. But like I don't remember. Make that jump. I don't think I can make that jump. Can I make that jump? I'm gonna try to make that jump. Never mind. No problem. You can just drop it in like general chat or like games general in Discord and at me, and I'll see it later. I live up here. His existence I forgot about. Ah, I remember that. Yeah, I think we had to do this. Well, that's a shame. You know what? I think that's good. My left hand is hurting. Because I don't really fuck with keyboard and mouse much. And I haven't done it in a while. And WASD shift is fucking me up right now. Yeah, mostly WASD. Because they do have auto run. Which is helpful. Okay. Yeah, chat. Go fucking get Northern Journey and get further than me before I play it in another 3 years. Game's incredible. If I didn't have so much other shit on my plate, I would be opposed to sticking with it. Okay. We're gonna see what we're playing next, Stream Zero. So get in your suggestions if you haven't yet. If you suggested stuff, if you've suggested stuff like over the past 2 days or whatever, like I haven't done a wheel spin yet, I'll still see your suggestion. Don't double up on it. Not gonna do you any good. You're just gonna waste points. And thank you, Elio. Tier 3, thank you. Welcome back. Right. I gotta say, I appreciate that whenever you hit exit game on that menu, it fades to black. Most games just like freeze and then hard cut. Anyway. All right, let me fix up the wheel here. Adjust all the weight. First. Okay. I also have Peeve TV up if anyone's looking to spin points on that. Just make sure you mention what game it is separately, because I still haven't adjusted that on Peeve TV. Can't like input it with the channel points. Sorry. Keep forgetting. One day. Deleting all the one-weighted stuff. All right. Now we start adding. What do we got? Trees Hate You demo. Okay. Hate You. Crypt Master. The one typing dungeon crawler game that I now remember the name of. Ah, that's what it was. I think I've seen that. Old school RuneScape. Milk Quest. And Cow Boss. Assuming that's doable. Ultra Kill. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. That'll be enough. I'm not writing the rest of it. Won't even fit. Dead Cells. Don't worry, I'll double back around for anyone submitting something now. Robo Quest. Young Souls. Balatro. Downwell. You know, Downwell, I remember didn't have a demo, but I did say it looks like something I should probably fucking own anyway, and I wouldn't be opposed to buying it. So I made an exception. Juice Galaxy. Guys of the Fall, no. Blueprints, no. Crimson Desert, no. Ellen. Alina of the Arena. Hell is that? Tunic? No. Unless does Tunic have a demo? Is there a Tunic demo I'm unaware of? I already own Balatro, so that's fine. Like if it's like a roguelite that doesn't, it's not a spoilery thing and I already own it, whatever. Like someone recommended Dead Cells. Like, yeah, I own Dead Cells. That I wouldn't be opposed to a Dead Cells stream. Yeah, I don't think Tunic has a demo, so no to that. Spelunky. Again, I own the original Spelunky. what they said Spelunky Classic. So, Queen's Domain. Death in the Abyss. Wizardry Daphne. Silk Song. I already said no to that. Neverway Prologue. Neverway. Wait. Neverway is the game? You're telling me to do the prologue of it? Is it free? Or is it called Neverway Prologue? No. It's called Neverway. Oh, it's free, I guess. Oh, download Neverway Pro. Okay. The prologue of the game is the demo. I see. Outward. Does Outward have a demo? I think someone said it doesn't. Outward demo. Stream? No. Yeah, I don't think Outward... Does Outward have a demo? I'm not seeing a demo. It doesn't have a demo. Yeah, I think... Naga, I think you've been recommending Outward. Someone keeps recommending Outward. But I'm not buying it for $40 to play it for like 3 hours. It used to? Okay, well, I mean, I could see the confusion, but... I'm going to have to veto that. So I don't know if Naga is still here and you want to pick something else. You can. Yeah. Okay. No Outward. Wind Waker? No. Demon Souls Demake. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Virgins. Wait. We've looped. Yeah, that was from... Was it? No. These were from the other day. But I don't think we did wheel spins on them. Because see Spelunky. Let's see if I'm getting scammed here. No, okay, that's 2 for Dead Cells. Spelunky. Where the hell is Spelunky? Enigmatic, if you suggest Spelunky one more time, knowing there hasn't been a wheel spin since the last time you suggested it, I'm gonna just like take away your channel point privileges, even though I don't think I can. It just makes things more confusing for me. And I've told you, you can't double up your points. Like, oh, well, you didn't do the wheel spin this stream, so I'm going to suggest Spelunky, and then I'm going to do it next stream as well. It just confuses me, and you're still only going to get one weight, and you waste 10,000 points. So don't do that. Okay. Dead Cells, though, was recommended by someone else the other day. So 2 to Dead Cells. Vampire Mansion. These are from it's from 3 days ago, but I don't remember ever typing in Vampire Mansion. And then Cooking Stream is here, and I don't think I've. Yeah, no. These weren't done yet. Someone said Cooking Stream, not happening. Assemble your torture rack. No. Like that's, I'm not going to stream that. Mavis Beacon. Mavis Beacon, if possible. I don't know how I would do that. Surely you could download it somewhere. Glyphica. Typing survival. Spelunky from Enigmatic a third time. Even though those were... That may have been for the previous wheel spin. So, whatever. Fair. But I would say from now on, if you guys join a stream and I'm not doing a stream 0 segment and you put in your suggestion, don't put it in again the next stream because you're just wasting your fucking points. And don't try to be sneaky and double up because don't let me catch you doing that. You're just confusing me more. You only get 1 channel point suggestion per wheel spin. Unless you tip. Or unless you use Peeve TV points. Okay, now we're going back. Okay, Dead as Disco. Go. Clash Artifacts of Chaos. Metro Gravity. I'm assuming these are demos or free to play. Sulfur. Armatus. Shin Megami Tensei. Let me make sure that not the same person suggesting it from the other day. Kaizogen and Kaizogen. I don't know. Maybe you didn't remember. But I already have it from the other day. I'm not going to double up on it. Angerfoot. Half Sword. Tomodachi Life demo. Okay, and then we go to the tips, which we have some fat tips from Red. $200 from Red, like last stream. That is supposed to go to either, it's my choice, either, which games? Morbid Metal or Brush Burial. So I'm going to quickly check out the demos for both of these and decide which one I would be more interested in. Oh my god, you hear the typing? Oh my gosh. I'm not going to watch the whole trailer. I'm just going to kind of skip through. Okay. Morbid Metal doesn't have a demo, but it's been tipped for like multiple times, and especially with Red's thing if I apply it to that. So that's fine. Looks kind of like Warframe. Interesting. Oh, is it a roguelite? Okay, okay. And then Brush Burial. Brush Burial Bruise Land was the specific one. I know you guys can't see it. It's kind of, I'm trying to decide which one. I like the graphics on this one. Jesus Christ, some of these. Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll go with... I'm trying to pick one or the other to apply Red's $200 to. I think I'll go with Morbid Metal. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, it'd be a separate wedge. Morbid Metal. Okay, got that added. Let's see if you guys did anything else. Beat, I assume you wanted that to the Demon Souls demake? The Peeve TV Redemption? I don't even know how you play that. That's definitely not on Steam, right? Okay. 2 wait to that. Yeah, I think we're all caught up. Okay. Any last minute suggestions? Anyone lurking on YouTube who's not coming over from Twitch to try to cheat the system? Want to suggest something? Game demo specifically. Or free to play, or like a roguelite that I already own that isn't Hades. Or some other content suggestion that I'd be okay with. Feel free. Outward? No. People keep recommending Outward, and I just checked, and there's no demo for it, and it's $40. I'm not paying $40 to play it for 3 hours. Unless, like, I don't know, unless it was tipped towards, but even then, $40 for me to play 3 hours of, like, the start, like, maybe 3 hours of the start of, like, what I think is a really long game. I don't even know if that'd be fucking worth it. You know, I don't think that'd even be worth your money. Wizard of Legend I wouldn't be opposed to. Didn't you have to change yours ever? Is that you changing your previous thing? I don't remember what you suggested previously. Did I ask you to change it, or did you not use channel points yet, or did you? I don't know. Animal Crossing. I think we still have some Animal Crossing left over from before that'll stack onto. Yeah. I suggested blueprints and you shot it down. Okay. Wizard of Legend. Got you. End up doing Red's thing. Yeah. Red said I pick between $200 to either Morbid Metal or Brush Burial Bruise Land. I looked at both the trailers. I like the aesthetics of Brush Burial more. Like the graphic style. But gameplay wise, I think I'd be more into Morbid Metal. So I put it towards Morbid Metal. Could hop on Twitch to use channel points. But I'll just add a weight to Balatro from here. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Where's Balatro? Someone already suggested it. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Got 2 weight now. All right. Anyone else? No last minute tips or anything? No one looking to cheat the system? Otherwise, I think we're set. Oh, wait. Did I remove Northern Journey? Where? Northern Journey. Oh, yeah. Northern Journey was a single weighted thing. So it got bumped off. Northern Journey was a 1 weight. It was a 1 weighted thing and it got fucking bumped. Sounds rigged? Yeah. All right. Well, we're good. Check the Peeve TV side. No. All right. Go ahead and spin the wheel then. Capture it. All right, you guys ready? Now wait 3 more years for the next Northern Journey stream? Yes. Okay, here's what the wheel's looking like. Got a fat Morbid Metal here. This is Red. Rigging the system once again. Got another Morbid Metal here. It's pretty good chances for Morbid Metal. Brush Barrels right there. Funny Raccoon Game still on there. Chance. Horse Racing Manager. Jesus. Some big Umama Sume wedges. Here's all the channel point ones. 3 channel point ones right there. Some more there. Some there that you guys, I think, stacked on. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is a 30-second long. I almost said 30-minute long. It's 30-second long spin. So I expect y'all to pog champ or pause champ throughout. Okay. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be another one weight? No. No fucking way. Oh, Dead as Disco? One weight? No, it landed on a one weight. What is it? Technically, it's a 3-weighted one. If I remember correctly. Animal Crossing has 3 weight on it. I mean, okay, easy enough. So, all right, next stream 0. It's nothing weird. It's just fucking Animal Crossing. Okay. I'm down with that. That's fucking funny. That's funny. Okay. And I'll go ahead and remove it now so don't forget. Where is it? Everyone who's like throwing heavy tips at this, just punching drywall right now. God damn it. These free chatters can't keep getting away with it. There it is. Okay. I bumped it off. Not like it made much of a difference in the weight of everything else. It only had 3 weight on it. Is there a demo for Animal Crossing? No, but like I've probably got like 100 hours or 200 hours in Animal Crossing. Like, it's Animal Crossing. We're not concerned about spoilers with Animal Crossing. Like, I'm throwing it in the same league as like a roguelike, you know? Like Dead Cells is on here. I already own Dead Cells. It's not like something we have to worry about a bunch of people being like, oh, I can't watch the stream because Dead Cells spoilers. I'm sure there's someone maybe, but like, you know, it's I make exceptions for stuff like that. It just depends. Okay, we'll get that on there for next time, Jaunty. Just do me a favor. If you show up in like if there's a stream before the next Stream 0 segment and you show up to it, don't recommend it again. Because you're not going to, like, that's not how the waiting works. Keep having to tell people to stop doing that. I'll see it for the next wheel spin and I'll add it. Basically, you're suggesting one thing with channel points, one thing per wheel spin. Unless you use PTV channel points, in which case you could technically, you have 2 weight and it could either be to one thing or 2 separate things. I'd allow that. During Wind Waker this week, I don't know. Am I a pro at typing yet? I mean, I am, but am I the greatest at final sentence yet? Let me see. Final sentence Steam charts. 154 right now. So my suggestion, off the wheel now since it didn't win. It depends. If you were the only one who suggested it and it was a single weighted thing, like your channel points, like you put your channel points towards that one thing, it would get bumped off next time. It was a redeem? Okay, then yeah, it would add 1 weight towards it. And if you were the only one who suggested it, it gets bumped off. You can suggest it again next time. And I'll add it again. Hell, the past 2 times, like the lower stuff has won. Northern Journey was similar to you. One person suggested Northern Journey. It had a single weight on the wheel and it won. And now Animal Crossing had technically 3 weight. Like it was suggested by like 3 people. But like overall, that's still a fucking sliver on the wheel, and it won. So it's possible. Very possible. You would just have to suggest it again, yeah. Weren't sure if that was how it worked. Yeah, it's kind of confusing at first, but ultimately it's not as confusing as it seems. Just, I'll let you know if whatever you're suggesting it doesn't fit the criteria and ask you to pick again or something. Other than that, yeah, just I don't know, next time I go to do like stream 0, do that. Or if you want to get it in early, like next stream, because you wouldn't be able to, it wouldn't let you do it again this stream. But yeah. Oh, said it seems alright for an hour or two a stream, just a bit one note. How dare you? How dare you speak ill of Peak? Could I put Northern Journey back on the wheel next time? Yeah, you could. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Again, that's like Northern Journey. While I'm sure there are people avoiding spoilers of it, there's probably far less people avoiding spoilers of that than like I don't know, continue Baldur's Gate 3, like Northern Journey, I think is like I'd make an exception for that. Like if you guys wanted to just keep recommending it until it gets beaten, sure. Yeah, Hades 2, I wouldn't want that. You see, that's a roguelike. There's a lot of heavy story shit that people avoid. Typler time, that's what I'm currently trying to decide on. Just realized that there are multiple Mamasume wedges. Aren't those wedges losing one each? One weight each per spin? They are. Yeah. But they were, there's multiple wedges of it because it was tipped towards. Tipping kind of lets you like fucking break the rules. That's where the scam comes in. Even though twice in a row, like, tipping didn't win, so. Who's really getting scammed? I don't know. But like, 2 of those are pretty much guaranteed to eventually land. One of them's probably going to get bumped off because it's got like 6 weight to it. I think next time it'll have 5. It'd be very unlikely that it gets landed on. So that'll probably get bumped off. The other one has, what is that, like 10, 15 weight? I can't tell. That one, 16 weight. So 15 next time. That one might eventually get bumped off. But there's still a 45 weight and a 70 weight. And those are going to be sticking around for a fucking while. So we probably got another 2 Umamasume streams. But hey, we all thought that we were going to be fucking playing that like 4 streams in a row. So the tipping choices decay 1 weight each, similar to everything else. The 1 weight removal is pretty much to just ensure that stuff gets knocked off the wheel. Because otherwise, like, you guys would be showing up every stream to, like, just keep like recommending the same thing, and it would just grow and grow and grow and grow and grow, and nothing would get bumped off until I played every single game. Like, no. So like the channel point stuff, unless multiple people are recommending the same thing because y'all really want it played, or you guys like decided to like band together to all recommend the same thing each time, like that's how you can grow a wedge without the tipping side. Also the Peeve TV channel points, you can like double up. But the bulk of the suggestions are going to get knocked off. Because otherwise it'd be a fucking mess. It's ready to use channel points on Animal Crossing? Ah, that's why it had that extra weight. Yeah, I remember that. That's funny. Is there a limit on how big a wedge can get? No. Like, because here's the thing. If everyone, like, say everyone who follows me on Twitch, for whatever fucking reason, we're like, dude, this Stream Zero thing's cool. Let's all go in there and recommend Fortnite. So you have 200,000 weight to Fortnite. You know, like everyone jumps in who follows me on Twitch. They're just like, hey, I haven't watched Peeve in like 10 years. I still follow him for some fucking weird reason. But I'm going recommend Fortnite. 200,000 viewers to recommend Fortnite. It would get picked, obviously. And then after that, it would be gone. Well, then I suppose with that number, they could just fucking do it again. So, kind of a bad example. But you get what I'm saying. You can do that. I don't know. It depends. If you guys, I don't see you guys organizing that much. I don't see y'all having the numbers to organize that heavily through channel points. So right now it's fine. But if by some miracle in the future, there's like 1,000 viewers for these streams, which isn't going to fucking happen. But if like 1,000 people are like, Fortnite, to where Fortnite's winning every fucking stream, I'd maybe cap it or remove Fortnite or whatever the case is. But at least whenever it comes to the tipping side of rigging shit, if you want to tip $1,000 to basically ensure that your game's going to get played once for like maybe 3 hours, I'm not going to stop you. Because then the next time you'd have to tip $1,000 again for those same odds. But, you know, I'm not going to stop you from doing that. But I might have to, if it gets out of hand with the channel point side. But I don't see that happening. Like at most, you're going to band together and get maybe 10 people, maybe 20 people to all pick the same thing. And like a 20-point wedge is still going to be fucking small on the wheel. So whatever. But, you know, if you get 20 people and it doesn't get picked, and you get those 20 people to do the same thing next time, it's only going to have one weight removed. So then it's going to become like 39 points. And then 20 people again, it's going to become like 58. You could, over time, build up a fat wedge and ensure that the channel pointers are getting their suggestion in. Like, I don't know, like once a week or something like that. Whatever. That seems okay. long as it's not dominating everything else. Yeah. It's better to tip $50 4 times than $200 once, as you can theoretically get the game picked 4 times. No, there's already a rule against that. I only allow a separate wedge from tipping per person. So if you tip $50, like $50 to Fortnite, and then the next time you tip, or then like right after that, here's another $50 to Fortnite, that's going to be the same wedge. But if someone else entirely did it, then it would be its own wedge. That's how we got all the Umama Sume wedges. Yeah. So, but if you wanted to do separate stuff, it's like, hey, here's $100, 50 to Fortnite, 50 to Umama Sume. I don't fucking know. Then I would, yeah, that's fine. Sure, whatever. You want to do separate wedges? You can, but for a specific game, as a solo tipper, you're only going to get one wedge. But if you want to split that amongst a bunch of wedges, like for different games, I'm not opposed to that. I mean, to an extent. If you're like, all right, Peeve, here's $100. I have 100 suggestions. I'm going to tell you to fuck off. Respectfully. Like, thank you for the $100. No, we're not going to fucking do that. Be less unhinged, please. $1 for one weight? Yeah. But like, one channel point redeem is also one weight. So, you know. Yeah, the dollar amount equals the weight. Yep. Oh. That was a yawn. What if I change my identity between tips? I can see that on the back end. And I'll just like ban you from tipping and possibly from the stream. Like don't try to game the system. I mean, you can game the system already, but there's no need to fucking go to that effort. Like, okay, I'm gonna just tip as a bunch of different people. I don't even think you could fucking do that. You'd have to be using like different like Twitch accounts. Because we had an issue with that on stream years ago. Someone was using tips to constantly like manipulate me. Hold on, Parl's freaking out. It was Patcha. I open the door. She sprints to the other door, meowing like crazy because she wants to play and she knows that's where her toys are. Well, they have toys all over the fucking house, but the one that's attached to the stick, that I keep tucked away because otherwise she chases it with it in her mouth and seemingly attempts to impale herself against the wall. Yeah, she's like, She got me to open the door, and then she's like, okay, playtime. I'm like, no. Stop it. Stop. Go. Yeah, no, we had an issue with that. Like, one person just would, like, start an argument with me via tips and then tip under other names as well to make it seem like there was a bunch of people, like, dogpiling on me. But it was just one person who was a fucking freak. And they'd tip, like, one message during a stream would be like Peeve, I recently was in a car accident and like I lost one of my arms. Or like I can't use my hand, or I don't remember what the exact tip was. I think it was I lost my arm. Had my arm amputated or something like that. And I can't play Souls games anymore, but I'm able to, you know, enjoy them vicariously through you. Thank you for everything you do. And I'm, you know, what am I going to say? Like, yeah, cool story, bro. Like, no, I'm going to be like, yeah, and I was in the moment. I was like, that was a real tip, by the way. They're in Dark Souls 3 days. I was like, dude, I'm fucking sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, but like, that's terrible. You know, I hope things get better for you, etc. And then, like, the same person, I didn't discover this until later, the same fucking person would tip under another name later in the stream and be like, Peeve, you're such a fucking hypocrite, bro, with these things you talk about. And it's just like, it's going from like wholesome, nice, like touching message. And then like the fucking next one during the same fucking stream is under a different name, and it's the polar opposite. It like meant to rile me up. Like the motherfucker was just like manipulating me live on stream for years. This went on for years. It wasn't until I went and I dug through like my Streamlabs and I saw, like, I don't know how I stumbled upon it. I think I picked up on it early. I called them out in chat during the Dark Souls 3 days. I'm like, you keep telling me to check my tips. I'm assuming that these people are you. And they're like, oh, no, I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm like, okay. I didn't realize I could see. And then, yeah, years later, for whatever reason, I went and I looked. And I saw they were all from that person. Hold on. Trying to make sure Patch is not about to chew wires. And she is. Hold up. Hey. Oh, okay. I'm back. Why do pets chew wires? I don't know. She does it to act up. But it's like... Oh, God. It's so fucking annoying. Because what am I going to do? Just let her do it? No. but it gets a reaction out of me. So they think, oh, I could do this to get his attention. So annoying. Put hot sauce on the cables. I know there's like a bitter tasting spray you can put on cables. I might have to actually get that. She only recently started trying to bite wires. She hasn't done that since she was a kitten. It's like, I swear it was in like the past year that she started to do that again. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it wasn't until like I went and I checked, because I got the hunch, because they were like really into Final Fantasy 14. And one day, like, you know, I talked a bit of shit on Final Fantasy 14, then I started getting tips. Like they were heated in the chat about it. And then I started getting simultaneously tips from random names about how wrong I was about Final Fantasy 14. And I went and I looked after the stream, and sure enough, I saw that it was the same person in the chat who was freaking out. And then I saw their name again and again and again, and I just kept scrolling, and I realized because like in Streamlabs you could see the message that they posted going back years, and I was just scrolling through all of these, and it's all the like 95% of my tips over the years were from this one person under different names. Like thousands of dollars of tips over the years from this one person under different names. And to really put into perspective, this is like, I think there's a point where the minimum for tipping was like, on this stream was like $2 or $3. And then because some issues probably linked to them, thinking back on it, I bumped it up to $5 minimum. And most of these tips, if not all of them, were like the minimum. And we're talking like $3,000 total, something like that. So $3,000 total, like $5 at a time, if not even less, for a good amount of that time. Like, what is that? 600 different tips. And if we do like, whenever it was, no, it was more than 600. I think it was over 1,000 tips. So most of them must have been when it was at like $2. So yeah, I want to say it was like 1,000 separate tips or something. All from the same person pretending to be different people. And I was like, dude, I remember this argument. I remember this argument. I remember this tip. Wholesome tip, argumentative tip, wholesome tip, argumentative tip. Sometimes tips to like back themselves up in chat, so it seems like someone's agreeing with them. So in my head, I'm like, oh, there's multiple people agreeing about this. Am I wrong? Ugh. So anyway, no, you will not be able to use different names for Stream Zero through tipping. Don't even fucking try it. I don't even think you could. Are they here now? No, I banned the shit out of them. I tweeted about it. I tweeted about it at the time. Whenever I realized it, I was like, so I've been streaming for a while, and I just realized that there's this one viewer who's been manipulating me, posing as different people through tips for years now. Like I tweeted it out, and then like that, they jumped into my Discord Like, hey, is Peeve here? I need to talk to him. And I was like, yeah, I'm here. And then I talked to them in DM. They're like, look, I swear I'm going to go to a psychiatrist. I know I got stuff to work out and I shouldn't have done what I did and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I was like, I mean, I can't keep you around in the community. So you're banned. Yeah. So it was a whole fucking thing. Good, you go do that, ban? Pretty much. Pretty much. And the craziest part is I saw them. Well, not the craziest part, but like they're in another streamer stream. And like someone I know. And they, you know, they're in the chat. I'm in the chat. And I'm just ignoring them. And then, because they saw me in that stream, they tipped to me while I wasn't even fucking live to let me know that, like, you know, how their journey's going. And I'm like, no. And I don't even know how they did. I banned them. I banned them on Streamlabs from tipping from me. But then I guess because I changed my settings, they got through one last time. I just like refunded it and banned that one too. Oh my God. Like, read the fucking room, man. Jesus Christ. Thought it crazy for just an okay MMO. It wasn't just Final Fantasy 14. This shit dated back to like, this was like 2016 through like 2021. It's like how long this went on. It wasn't just Final Fantasy 14, but Final Fantasy 14 was a hot topic for them, and that's what led me to catch on to it. You couldn't handle one sugar daddy? It wasn't a sugar daddy. It was a fucking psychopath. That was, they weren't doing it like, oh, here's some support, Peeve. I got a lot of money. Let me sling my boy Peeve some. It was, oh, how am I going to manipulate him today? Like, I don't know if you caught the beginning of that, but like one message is like, I lost my arm in a car crash. I can't play Souls games anymore. Thank you so much for what you do. I experienced them vicariously through you. Followed immediately almost by another message. It's like, you're such a fucking hypocrite, Peeve. Oh my God. The shit you spew is so fucking dumb. You're the dumbest person in the Souls community. From the same person in the same stream. Like fucking unhinged. That's not sugar daddy. That's fucking psychotic. That's someone who found a loophole to like get their anonymous messages like with full attention to them and got addicted to it to where they couldn't stop themselves. Some daddies be like that. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. Yeah. So anyway. Yeah, don't. Moral of the story, don't try to fucking manipulate people, even if you're throwing money at them in the process. Like I said, this was like minimum amount needed to tip. So most of the time it was like $2. It's now $5, but like it was like $2. So we're talking like at least 1,000 messages over the years of just like pure manipulation attempts. Multiple a stream, every stream. Yeah, we already spun the wheel. We're playing Animal Crossing tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. Next stream 0, which should be tomorrow, but with my sleep schedule, who knows? I might fucking hibernate. I've hibernated like the past 2 days. Told you'd be playing Armored Core tomorrow. Well, you should stop talking to Soul. Because that is not happening. Animal Crossing rigged? Yeah. I misinterpreted some. Oh, AC. I don't think anyone even said AC. Did someone on Discord say Peeve's playing AC tomorrow? And you thought it was Armored Core? Imagine thinking AC equals Armored Core instead of Animal Crossing. Disgusting. That's no. Peeve hates Armored Core. I don't hate Armored Core. I just don't have any interest in it. I tried. I beat 4 answer during the subathon stuff, and it was cool, but I've tried 6. I'm not big into mechs. I'm not big into like, it just, the whole fucking mech thing just takes me out of it. I don't know. I think the scale just doesn't work well for me. Like, I can't help but see the mechs in Armored Core as like normal person sized. I don't feel like I'm in a giant robot. I know that a lot of elements in the world are meant to look like that, but it feels more like I'm just like a standard like soul size character. And there's just a bunch of like boxes everywhere that are supposed to be buildings. I don't know. It doesn't work for me. I can't. I don't know why. Like, I think they need to have moments where, for whatever reason, you have to get out of your mech. And like, then you'll fucking see, you know? Because like, suddenly your perspective will change. You'll be like, holy fuck, this is what I'm driving? Not that like that would solve everything for me, but because like I'm still not into the mech thing, but that's one big like almost immersion break for me with those games. Am I huge or are the houses small? The question. Yeah, it looks to me like the houses are small. I can't like, I don't know. I can't see it the correct way. Yeah, Titanfall would probably have been better for me. I did play Titanfall a little bit, but I don't really remember it, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the Typler today. More like the Tiredler. Oh wait, you told Soul that I'm playing Animal Crossing, but you said AC. That's fucked up. You know what I should do, chat? I should start game dev. That's what I should do. I've been grinding since you spun the wheel. Oh, what? In final sentence? Game dev learning streams. Part of me wants to like, I wish I could just like not that I have anything against streaming, but like I wish I could just like take a month off of worrying about streaming to just like do nothing but like play piano and explore game dev. That'd be incredible. I feel like I'd make a lot of progress on both sides of the fence, but I can't do that. I watched some of that Skyrim RP. What? Is that new? I play Hawken. No, I didn't play mech games. There was a point where I really wanted Mech Warrior. Whenever I think it was Mech Warrior 1, I saw the box. I was like, holy, this looks awesome. I think I asked my aunt for it. She was like, no. And then like that was the end of that. But maybe if I would have gotten it back then, maybe I'd be more mech minded, but I don't know. I never got into them. And now I'm just like, I tried. Stream yourself doing the game dev stuff? That sounds like a terrible idea. Like, on the one hand, I'm like, yeah, you know, that'd be great. I could get like pointers from people. But then I know, without even doing it, that chat would be arguing amongst themselves as to what's the most efficient way to do certain things. And like if I'm using Godot or whatever the fuck I'm using. And it'd be me trying to learn a new skill while keeping chat from killing each other. And me learning effectively nothing in the process. Maybe like in the future, if I like get more into it and I'm more comfortable with my own way of doing things. Now 9% of those chatters knowing nothing about game dev, yeah. You'd have like you'd have like 30% of viewers knowing what they're talking about. 60% of viewers lurking, and then 10% of viewers yelling at me for not asking ChatGPT about every single thing that I'm hung up on. That's what the streams would be. Oh boy, I've had opinions on game dev for years. I'm your new ideas man. Perfect. Chat will fight over which slot machine to use to vibe code your shit. That's BS. That 10% would be asking Chat GPT themselves and copy pasting as their own opinion. I didn't even consider that, but you're fucking right. Oh my God. You would have at least somebody in there trying to act like they know what they're talking about whenever they're just like relaying whatever the fuck Chat GPT is saying. Someone just has a bunch of fucking M dashes in their in all their long-winded replies. Grok, is this true? Okay, shut up. We're not getting on the AI topic. So I have found it funny, side note, that apparently Elon made it to where you had to have like premium to even use Grok now. So the people who are like, Grok, how accurate is this? Grok's like, pay for premium or I'm not answering. And they're like, fuck you, Grok. And I'm just I don't know why I even still bother reading Twitter. It's such a fucking shit show. But that did amuse me. Oh yeah. You'll dig through the replies and someone will be like, Grok, is this real? And Grok will be like, well, I've analyzed it and yeah, it is real. And then like the next reply is like, Grok, is this real? No, this is actually a false statement, or this is actually, and it's like those two people are believing two different things from the same supposed source. It's just, oh, we're fucked, man. I'm not getting on the whole topic, but we're just fucked. Anyway. You know what I'll probably do? I should probably work on the, or at least get started on the Majora's Mask review. I'm doing a Majora's Mask review. 130 hours Majora's Mask first playthrough. Gonna write it up for Patreon first, and then I want to turn it into a YouTube video in some manner. Majora's Mask playthrough is so peak. I'm glad you liked it. I gotta say, I don't think you'll ever see a Majora's Mask playthrough like that ever again. Because ain't nobody spending 130 hours in that game world. Nothing against it. It's just not big enough to warrant anyone in their right mind spending 130 hours in it, except for me. But like I felt, maybe not so much at the end where I started using the gossip stones, but like I felt engaged enough throughout, which was very impressive. Oh, is it Jaeger? Nice. Milkgate was wonderful. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of milk references in the review. Yeah, it's gonna be a very milky review. Let me give it a. 10 milks out of 10. I don't know what the fuck I want to do, man. Oh. You kinda chilling. And yawning. This is the Peeve stream now. What does Peeve do nowadays? He used to be real into like Soulsborne PvP. Man, he games so hard. What crazy stuff is he getting into now? Well, he starts up his stream and then he just yawns into the mic and rants about stories you've heard like 1,000 times. It's like, well, he always kind of did that. Well, now he does it like tenfold. It's like, oh, okay. Figuring out the Anju and Cafe quest was pretty hard without guides, and you did most of it at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I did. That was my first bottle. Man, contemplating existence after playing Northern Journey. Contemplating game dev. If that motherfucker can do that, I gotta watch that documentary or whatever, or interview. Someone who has, from what I understand, no experience, no pizza experience. Sorry, someone who has no experience in game dev, just being like, yeah, I want to make this open world game. Now let's just fucking do it. And then doing it in 3 years' time and having it become like a cult classic, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, I assume you know, Rat, that'll have to be for next time. We're playing Animal Crossing. Oh wait, yeah, no, you already mentioned that. But yeah, I'll be able to see it next time. No worries. I just gotta watch the interview and say, I question how much the guy who made Northern Journey, like how deep he had to dive into like learning code and all that. Not that I'm opposed to it, but in my head, I'm just like, how quick can I start like making progress on that if I wanted to? Is C++ used a lot in game dev? Because that's what I learned in college, and then I forgot it all. It is? Still the GOAT? I mean, I at least, like, I took, like, 2 or 3 college courses in that. Got, like, A's and B's. I could maybe refresh my memory on that. if, then, and, end. There. Easy. I should find my old notebook for those classes. Holy shit, that'd be like looking at the notes of a different person. I really like in my after that, like after learning C++, like in my notes, like in my written notebook, I'm using like double slash to symbolize like an extra note instead of just writing out like note colon. Peeve made fun of me for it. Like you use like double slashes in your notes. I'm like, it's easier. Learn Godot, it's the new Unity. Yeah, I would want to... I already watched a video on Godot. The very beginner's tutorial video on Godot. I think I'd want to use Godot. Mostly because of, the few games I know that are in Godot, I love. Even though I know that that's not... It's not like Godot made those games like what they are, but it shows to me like, hey, you can make some cool shit in this. As far as I know, the language wholly depends on the engine you use. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a Godot bundle on Humble right now. I thought Godot was free, is it not? I've done the Godot tutorial and it's pretty easy to get started. If you learn GD script, it will onboard you pretty well with the absolute basics. It also supports C# natively. There's some extension to use code written in C++. A Learn Godot bundle? The fuck? What is it? Books? What are we talking here? Let's see. Oh yeah, isn't Pragmata releasing soon? Sorry, I'm looking at Humble Bundle. The fuck is this? Godot. Learn to make games in Godot. It's definitely, like, I've never heard it pronounced Godot. It's definitely Godot, right? Software bundle. Pay at least $25 for these 9 items. Complete Godot 3D course. Develop your own 3D games using Godot 4. Complete Godot 2D course. Godot 4 build a 2D action adventure game course. Godot 4 build an action combat RPG course. These seem like I'm not opposed to it. How much handier is this than like YouTube videos? You know? I guess these are more hands-on. Yeah, I'm curious what the structure is. Like, is this like, are these courses like, who are they by? GameDev.tv? The very best from GameDev.tv. Some people do better with videos. Some do better with books. Oh, is this like a... Are these like books? Online course. I see. They have you build like... They're like, okay, here's the exact game we're building. You're going to build it. I guess it's kind of like Legos, right? Like here's the end result. Start at step 1. I mean, $25 for all this, like, and it like supporting like a charity. I'm not that opposed to it. Godot character controller, Godot 4 shaders course, from Blender to Godot course, Godot 4 create and master custom plugins, Godot 4 C# action adventure course. Build your own 2.5D RPG. Holy. Well, it's all here. There's a free Godot Basics course on GameDev. Okay. It's pretty good. It'll teach you the basics and give you handles on how to go about it with your own game. I'll say, like, yeah, you know what? I think I will get this. Because whenever it comes to, like, trying to find, like, YouTube videos for whatever I'm wanting, like, I just feel like I'm sifting through just a fucking pile of shit. And it's just like, all right. Dig through this till you find something that is helpful. Good luck. Like, also, you don't know what you're looking for. Like, oh, okay. Do it on stream? No. Like, if I do this off stream, I could hyperfixate on it and do really well. If I'm on stream, I'm going to be distracted. But the problem is, if I hyperfixate on it, we might not have as many streams as we have lately. Because my ass I will blink and 12 hours will pass. I'll be like, fuck. What did I do? Let's see, Harmora, what is that? Is this? This is the one I watched. I already watched. You linked me the. Did you link me the one video I've already watched on Guitar? How did you? It is. Yeah, he's in the chef outfit. I watched this video already. What are the fucking odds? Okay. Sorry, I just came back. No, I didn't tell anyone the video I watched. You just happened to link it. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's funny. I've watched one video on Godot on my own time, and it was that video. Watch it again. There are tons of free quote unquote courses on YouTube. I don't see why you'd pay for anything. It seems more guided this way, and it goes to a good cause, but like it seems more guided than like, I'll say, like, as someone who doesn't know exactly what they should be looking for and everything, getting a bunch of different people's opinions and a bunch of different people's ways of going about stuff might just fucking confuse the shit out of me. Not to mention having to like figure out what to look for in the first place. Yeah, you're paying for the structure. Exactly. Self-guided learning is way harder to commit to. Yeah. Like I would be like, if I got something like this and then like I went through everything I was interested within the bundle, I could see myself then like knowing what I'm looking for on YouTube and shit like that. And mostly just like, okay, well, I have questions about this. I can search that. I have questions about this. I can search that. But starting from complete fucking scratch, it's kind of daunting, I guess. Yeah. I'll probably do the Hubble bundle one. Quit yawning. You're not tired. Okay, you're kind of tired. All right. Pretty basic. You have a mini platform game. If you don't have coding experience and don't use image creation software daily, it's going to be a lot. Yeah. On the other hand, I look at like Risk of Rain, like the original Risk of Rain. Was that shit all in MS Paint? Or am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong on that. Unless that's a meme that went over my head. But I'm pretty sure Risk of Rain's art, the original Risk of Rain, 2D, was like the art was done in MS Paint. So I see shit like that, and then I see like Northern Journey, and I'm like you can, as long as you make something where the end result is just cool as fuck or like fun, or ideally both, then you don't have to do everything by the fucking book, you know? Check out Coursera. Courses with actual teachers, and you'd be doing it alongside other people. Get a certificate at the end. I don't like the classroom vibe. No. I don't want to do that. Too structured. Yeah. Way too structured. I fall asleep in classes. Like I need to be like, okay, here's the thing to do. Here's you getting hands on as soon as possible. Here's the steps. Explore. Like that's what I do best with. Someone give me a fucking lecture for way too long, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. The humble bundle might be a good balance, like you were saying. Yeah, I think I'm assuming it'll give me like a bit more freedom to approach it how I want, but also like everything I need to know is just right there. It's just like, here it is. Till I get started, obviously. No being concerned about like, does this guy really know what they're talking about, or is this just for the fucking clicks? And you scroll down the comments and it's like people just like being like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. And it's like, well, I just watched this for like an hour. That hasn't happened yet. I'm just ranting about YouTube in general. Okay, Ryan. Yeah, that sounds good. Regardless, you need to build in some time limiting factor. So you can't just spend 16 hours a day for a month on it. Oh, you mean like dedicate like X amount of time towards it? Oh, that sounds like a big ask from me. Here's this thing to hyperfixate on. Don't hyperfixate on it for too long. Maybe I'll pick it back up alongside you. I've been planning to start a new Godot project over the summer. Yeah, fucking do it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that right now, chat. I'm gonna get that bundle, and I'm gonna dig around. Yeah, good Patreon content. I mean, we haven't had any Patreon content for like the past month. Majora's Mask. Like, I went so fucking hard on that. And then adding in the Stream Zero bit as well. The Stream Zero segment as well. I just... time vanished past like 3 weeks to a month. It's just fucking gone. It's gone. My brain, why does it work like this? I'm gonna do a Peeve's Majora's Mask review. Yes. In fact, that's one reason why I wanted to like finish it and put like a nice bow on the playthrough, because I want to make a I really want to do like a review on Patreon of Majora's Mask, 130 hours. And then turn that into a YouTube review, like a video format, which would be entirely different. I wouldn't be reading it straight like a script or anything, because it would just, my writing voice, if that makes sense, is entirely different from my speaking voice. Kind of jarring. I don't know. I write usually I'll write like in a manner that like I don't speak. Sometimes I can blur the lines and make it sound a bit more organic, like it's coming from me. But other times it's I'll try to like read aloud what I wrote. I'm like, Mm-mm. I like this written. I don't want to say these words. I'm playing Ocarina of Time now. First Zelda. Really? Majora's Mask is next. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, you got a fucking, you got a whole series of adventures ahead of you. Goddamn. Yeah, I can confirm that Majora's Mask is a fucking masterpiece. And I played Ocarina of Time when it first came out. Even though I don't remember as much because I was, you know, really little, but, or whatever, teenager, I don't remember. But it is also a masterpiece. Harmora, $25. Thank you so much. Go and make games. Aw. Thanks. I will do that. That's, yeah. That covers the, okay, my brain. Duh. You just covered the fucking cost of the Humble Bundle. I was like, well, that's nice of you. $25. Thank you very much. Now let me go and get this Humble Bundle thing. Oh, wow. It's $25. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll fucking do that. I'm going to go do that right now, chat. I'm going to do that shit right now. Yeah, what a coincidence. Yeah, thank you. That's very generous of you. Very thoughtful. Best of luck. Yeah, I'll let y'all know how it goes. It's Raid Peeve TV, which I have fixed. It shit the bed earlier, but it should be working now. So go check it out. Flip the channels and stuff. All that. For anyone who missed it, Stream 0 landed on Animal Crossing. So next Stream 0, we're just chilling with some Animal Crossing. Like, even though Animal Crossing doesn't have a demo, like, I've played the fuck out of Animal Crossing. I have no issues just hopping into it and fucking around. So, and then, yeah, I don't know. I might come back later for Final Sentence. If not, maybe next stream. I don't know. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling. Yawning too much right now, so I don't know. No promises on that. Yeah. Also, go buy and play Northern Journey. It's awesome. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.